understand this. You're changing, I can't stand it. My heart can't take this damage. In the way I feel, can't stand it. Baby, I don't understand this. You're changing, I can't stand it. My heart can't take this damage. In the way I feel, can't stand it. Baby, I don't understand this. You're changing, I can't stand it. My heart can't take this damage. In the way I feel, can't stand it. Baby, I don't understand it. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. Girl, you're making it hard for me. Girl, you're making it hard for me.
चलो हेलो दोस्तों, चलिए शुरू करते हैं आज की लाइव स्ट्रीम में। तो गोलू गेमिंग विद द सेम एनर्जी एंड द सेम इंटेंसिटी के साथ। और आज हम स्ट्रीम कर रहे हैं ई फुटबॉल मोबाइल। 1 o'clock बजने आ गया है, थिंक सो। ओके, 12:39 इज द टाइम। तुम लोग मॉर्निंग में स्ट्रीम करने को बोल रहे थे ना? चलो लेट्स। आज रियल मैड्रिड और एटलेटिको का मैच है क्या यार बेटे? 1:30 को। कोई लाइव, कोई है क्या चैट्स में? अभी तक तो कोई नहीं दिख रहा है। कोई ना, आज का पोल डालते हैं यार गाइस। चले मैच भी पोल पहले। तेरा मार्च। मुझे
So the first goal of the game. Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here. And while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
गोल आया था ये ना गोल नहीं खाना यार अभी चलो
Well, the defence
तो
just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
The ball cross for
Well seen, saw that coming. He read that really well. He's having a hit!
ये कल करने की ट्राई थी बट रिचार्डो का गुड सेव
And that is going to be
Chalo,
the
anyone
final
new
action
on
of
the
the first
stream
half.
wants to
So
play
the end of
a
the first
friendly
half,
match,
both teams have
guys.
had their moments.
So
There's
please
been
let
no
me know in
shortage
the
of
chat,
talking
okay?
points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
चैट क्यों नहीं दिख रहा है अभी
Yeah,
तक
on the
चैट
face of it, it looks a fair
एक बंदे ने
reflection
भी
of
है
what
नहीं
we've all
डाला
seen,
है
Peter.
चैट
Some incisive play one side,
लाइव
battling
चैट
qualities on the other. I think this game
चलो
is
कोई
there
ना
to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
आज शाम को यार ड्रीम
Barcelona
क्रिकेट
come in,
25
having
खेलते हो क्या
established that lead. A game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good.
क्या बीजीएमआई खेलते हैं
And we're already back up and running after half-time. Barcelona carrying a one-goal lead.
Okay, go clearance.
Modena trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. No, that's been intercepted.
Good interception, yaar.
Ball's over the line, and it is a corner.
It's a corner, boys.
Well, the first goal came from this. Climbs up big. And now they can spring out of defence. Teges. It's Teges!
Oh no,
So
Paul
we've reached the hour
Gliarfootball
mark.
again.
Now that's well seen too. That's a lovely,
Pass.
neat pass.
It's recross.
And he lines up a cross.
Good defending.
Oh, good-looking ball. Now, what about a counter-attack?
अच्छा था.
Defending was strong and firm. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view
And
of the time
good
remaining.
defending.
He might have a tough call to make now.
Guardiola. And here's Kane. Now it's Messi.
Messi को क्रिस्टियानो ने
Oh, there's a probing ball.
चले
And he's intervened well there.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on
गोल है.
now.
गोल नहीं डाले
And
हैं.
it's 𝘀elle.
Nice one.
Keep calm and carry
अब
on.
दिया
That's the
इधर.
job in a
पकड़ा
nutshell now.
जाएगा. किया
Oh,
गोल खाली.
smashing header. He's got a goal. There seemed no way back, but they are level. What a super header, dispatched
ये नहीं चाहिए था
beautifully.
मुझे.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
ए यार और एक गोल नहीं खानी है.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the
Top player
momentum
अच्छे
and
खेल रहा है यार भाई.
psychological edge now at this stage. But for me, they've got to chase a winner.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
He's looking
Cross.
to set free a
हेडा.
runner.
अरे टारगेट
Deflected
यार.
behind for a corner kick.
ब्रो यार की मैच का दूरा में
Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
क्या बोल रहे हो रुक जाओ यार पढ़ रहा हूँ ठीक से पहली बार बोला नहीं है
He's
यार, नहीं
gone
पॉइंट
looking
कम
for
मिलेंगे।
safety.
नहीं,
Teges.
फिर इसको पिन दिया इसने।
And we're done. So it is something for both, but
ओ
ideal
यार
for
कल
neither.
मैच
Both
की
parties having to
जरा
settle
मेरे
for what
पापा
they
आ
get
गई थी
and
इसलिए
hope
चल
for
रही।
better in the weeks ahead.
पापा हम गेम
Teges
खेलने देते हैं
voted
भाई।
man of the match and deservedly so. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
हाँ
A
एग्जाम है ना,
rather
आपके
flat
पढ़ाई करो
performance
यार
from
भाई।
me when
पापा
we
को गुस्सा मत
expected
दिलाओ,
something a lot
पापा
stronger.
बेल्ट से पेल देंगे आपको।
हेलो।
हाँ हेलो,
हाँ,
कौन बात कर रहे हो?
हेलो। सलीम, वेरी गुड आफ्टरनून। मैं इस्लाम से बात कर रहा हूँ, यूनिवर्सिटी से।
हाँ
आई होप आपने लास्ट वीक से क्लास अटेंड किया है लाइव जाके।
हाँ, लास्ट वीक तो किया मैंने। हेलो।
हेलो।
हाँ बोलो बोलो।
हाँ, कैसा रहता है क्लासेस?
क्या क्या?
क्लासेस
आवाज कट होके आ रही है आपकी, आवाज क्लियर नहीं आ रही है, कट होके आ रही है। नहीं, बीच बीच में आ रही है यार, बाद में कट हो रहा है। बोलो क्या हो गया?
क्लासेस आपकी कैसी रही आपकी?
अच्छी थी, ओके ओके। लेकिन मैं ज्यादा क्लासेस आफ्टर देखता हूँ, क्लासेस होने के बाद
अच्छा अच्छा,
रिकॉर्डेड देखता हूँ, क्योंकि मैं बिजनेस कर रहा था ना गोवा में, मेरे को टाइम नहीं मिलता।
अच्छा,
रात को मैं थोड़े थोड़े देखता हूँ क्लासेस। हाँ,
कोई फीडबैक देना चाहते हो?
मैं रात को मोस्टली देखता हूँ, थोड़ा थोड़ा क्या क्या है वो देखता हूँ, सिलेबस।
कोई फीडबैक?
नहीं नहीं, मेरा पेमेंट, आप किससे, कॉलेज विद्या से बात कर रही हो या कुरुक्षेत्र यूनिवर्सिटी से? वैसा कुछ नहीं है, लेकिन कभी कभी रिकॉर्डेड थोड़े से एक्शन ये करते हैं, मतलब बफर करते हैं थोड़े, मतलब ये होता है क्या, नेट का वैसा नहीं, लाइक ये क्वालिटी रहता है वो ऊपर ऊपर नीचे होते रहता है, इंटरनेट अच्छा रहता है, वाईफाई भी। ओके। हाँ, नहीं मेरे इसमें कोई पढ़ने वाला नहीं है, अभी तक सब छोटे ही है, लाइक फिफ्थ स्टैंडर्ड फोर्थ स्टैंडर्ड में। नहीं वो तो पढ़ चुके हो, एमबीए कर चुके। हाँ ओके। हाँ वेलकम। अरे ये गांडू कॉल किया था यार एक बंदा, ये कौन आ गया यार भाई, पेपर बारसा 39। भाई तो आज ये भाई रियल मैड्रिड एंड एटलेटिको का मैच है क्या? मैं वही देख रहा था इधर 13 मार्च को, 1:30 को, एटलेटिको मैड्रिड एंड रियल मैड्रिड का एजीजी का टूर्नामेंट। कौन सा टूर्नामेंट का मैच है? बोल डालेंगे कौन जीतता है लगता है, कौन सा है? इंजरी एंड सस्पेंशन के चैंपियन लीग्स का मैच है क्या? चलो, ओ माय गॉड। चलो पोल डालते हैं यार, कौन कौन किसको सपोर्ट कर रहा है। फ्रेंडली मैचेस या ब्रो, डूइंग डूइंग वेट, ये इवेंट कंप्लीट करना है मेरे को, वो भी करेंगे और मैचेस भी खेलेंगे यार। ठीक, चलो कौन कौन फ्रेंडली मैच खेलना चाहता है, जल्दी से चैट स्पैम करके बोलो मेरे को चैट में। और टुडे चैंपियन लीग मैच हु विल विन? CHPION फ्रेंड मैचेस। चलो लोंडो मी टुडे चैंपियन। चलो चलो बारसा वर्सेस एसी मिलान के बीच में मैच है। वेस्ली की जगह पे कौन डालेंगे? कोई फॉर्म में नहीं है। रॉबर्ट फिरोज की जगह पे राफेल ले लो सचिन का। ये ओखान माँ की आंख, इसको कैसे पी लूं मैं? ओखान को इंजर्ड कर दिया तो अच्छा लग रहा है। ओखान पे फाउल करके रेड कार्ड ले लेंगे यार। सब्स्टिट्यूट करने को लगाएंगे ओखान को आज भाई करके। इसका ओखान मेरा दिमाग चाटता है यार।
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
It really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like
चलो
a big
anyone
game.
else
It
is
looks
there
like
who
a
is
big
interested
game.
to play
Mind
friendly?
you,
तो
they
बोलो
all do at this ground.
Roberto से जेंडर
If
पास
you're just joining us,
ठीक
we
है।
are already underway.
एक गुड
Rudiger,
क्लियरेंस
attempts a
रुडिगर।
clearance. Barcelona with the corner. They're first. Great
ओ
shot!
बहस की टेट
Goal!
ओखान को दे दिया।
It is, and
टपली
we can't be
स्टार्टिंग
surprised
कोई।
because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Not much sophistication and talkativeness and sheer loving-mindedness. Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So a breakthrough already.
Can he get onto this? Defending of the desperate variety. Adams cuts it out. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Barcelona finding their passes. Roberto Carlos tries to get it clear, but they've got it again. Guardiola! They've done it! And they're at it again in
Thanks people are
double quick
watching the
time.
stream guys.
The keeper deserves
Hello
some
everyone
sympathy
new on
there.
the
He
stream
may not
wants
have
to
seen
play
that
friendly,
until too late.
so please let me know in the chat yeah guys.
So that's two now without
Rama
reply.
की आंख
And Del
long ranger not on
Piero!
target Del Piero का।
Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Main पे space चलो
Roberto
press
Carlos,
कर रहा है
Schneider
space pass। अरे good Jorginho doing good।
has a look
पीछे
and
पीछे पीछे
plays it
defend
forward. That's a shade optimistic.
ball wing पे
Costa Curta, Stoichkov.
turn Messi foul Messi पे रेफरी किधर सोया है
Now
यार।
it's Del Piero. Oh, played right into his...
ठीक है good save।
Mbappe! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was
That
well
was a good
placed to
save
deal with
यार
that.
मतलब by the way Wesley good save दिया।
And now they can spring out of defence.
Rudiger kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And that has been clubbed away.
नहीं
Romario. Barcelona looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. That's really well cleared. Rudiger. Modric. Looking for options for movement. Great position. And 𝘀_cions.
good save again.
Oh, that
Goalkeeper
was
doing
no
the
routine save.
That's very, very good. You
saves.
can't ask for much more than that.
It's their second corner of the game. Roberto Carlos. Now it's Messi. To Guardiola. Now it's Messi. There's the whistle for half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half
चलो
success
नेक्स्ट
with
मैच कौन खेलना चाहता है
another show of
फ्रेंडली पे
strength?
लोग बोलो जल्दी से
Barcelona ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Adams promptly onto that, and that is that.
Yeah.
Iniesta. Romario. Guardiola. Schneider.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
चलो सचिन
Can he latch onto this?
वो
Oh,
अच्छा
he'd have
बोल
done
रहा
well to reach that. 𝘀𝘀_𝗽𝗍.
अरे नहीं
Guardiola
Pass.
makes the interception.
pass for
A couple of goals
pass
between the sides, and it's still early in the
through
second half.
You can never be
for
short of
the
runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
Big chance!
good save
Mbappe. And that's another good win of the ball. Now it's Messi. Messi!
what a goal from the
Yes!
Messi
And surely that settles it.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
And yes, it's him again. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Guardiola goes steaming forward. Teges. Aimed in towards the centre. And it's Kane.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Has a go! Into the last quarter of an hour. Kimmich. Kante gets across to intercept that. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
That's positional gold. The utilisation.
He's got a side of goal! Lacking in accuracy.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat.
चलो
on the
नेक्स्ट
break.
मैच कौन खेलना चाहता है यार भाई जल्दी से बोलो अभी मेरे को सो नहीं तो मैं ई फुटबॉल नहीं खेलूंगा यार 2 मिनट वेट करूंगा मैं गेम होने के बाद देन
Ah,
like
now
reach
some
the room
movement on the bench,
to
and
play
we are going
football
to see
league
a
if
change.
anyone don't chat spam in the chat then to play friendly
Barcelona are
चलो
closing in on a
अरे
comfortable
माफिया
win.
तो 3 गोल का अभी आराम से पास करके गेम खत्म कर क्या बोल दी पब्लिक क्या लगता है भाई एक तो गोल डालेगा कंसोलेशन ये बोलेगा आज फेल दिया
Guardiola.
अरे
Teges.
माफिया अच्छा इंटरसेप्शन टीम तो अच्छी है यार भाई की
De Ligt.
आज ओखान को बीट कर दिया मैंने
And he's there to retrieve it. Guardiola. Fourth official showing that there will be
Consolation
3
goal.
minutes of added time. Rodrigo.
मैं कंसोलेशन
Now, what about a counter-attack? And he's picked out the run. Face to face with the keeper. Oh, good ball. And he's had a
अरे
hit.
ओकान अभी तक
Now,
जिंदा
who's
है,
going to be
टाइगर
first to
जिंदा है बोल
this?
रहा है भाई।
And that
ओकान
is the last effort of the
ओकान के
game.
सेव यार भाई,
Barcelona
देखने में
pretty
मजा
much
आता है।
in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A
बिग
show
शॉट,
all
5
about
ऑन
one
टारगेट यार,
side's
5 गोल हो सकते थे।
remorselessness,
ओकान ने
ruthlessness,
3 सेव कर दिए।
relentlessness. Well, what are your thoughts on
क्या
today's
कर
game then,
सकते हैं।
Jim?
चलो गाइस,
Well,
जो
the
भी कोई
look on
नए
the
बंदे हैं
manager's
स्ट्रीम में जुड़
face
रहे हैं,
says it
so
all.
please
He
don't
knows he
hesitate to
set his
like and
attack up
subscribe to channel
perfectly,
यार guys.
and the players
Let's
carried
go for
out
the
his
10 likes
instructions
and
to
the
the letter of the T.
5090
Everything working
subscribers.
very nicely.
चलो किसी को फ्रेंडली खेलना है तो बोलो यार मेरे को चैट्स में, और else we'll start playing ई फुटबॉल लीग। चैट में ज्वाइन करके हाई मत लिख देना, आपका इन गेम नेम भी लिख दो यार, ई फुटबॉल लीग का। बाय द वे टेस्ट ऑफ भाई, जी जी यार, कैसा खेला यार भाई आज। बाय द वे गुस्सा नहीं है ना आज, ओकान की मैंने चड्डी खोल दी। भाई कुछ बोल ही नहीं रहे, क्या हो गया यार, गुस्सा आया लग रहा है मेरे ऊपर। मिला जो तू यहाँ मुझे, मिला वो दिन। आज किसका आर्सेनल एंड पीएसवी का एक गेम है, किस किसका गेम है यार भाई, देखते हैं। कैंसिल कैसे करेंगे। आर्सेनल, रियल मैड्रिड, एस्टन विला एंड क्लब बोर्ड के बोल के का उसका एक मैच है। स्टेक बैट, फोर टीम, फोर टीम टू फंक्शन गेम। लोग कोई ज्वाइन नहीं कर रहा है यार, देन विल स्टार्ट प्लेइंग ई फुटबॉल लीग देन, ओके। इफ आपको खेलना है तो चैट स्पैम करके बोलो यार, आई वांट्स टू प्ले फ्रेंडली एंड गिव योर इन गेम नेम, देन आई विल क्रिएट अ फ्रेंडली रूम, ओके। चलो यार आज कैसे भी करके 1500 पे पहुंचते हैं, 13 पे। चलो कौन बंदे ज्वाइन किया है। अरे कौन बंदे हैं? ये वो नहीं है, राफेल डेली सारे बंदे पहुंच। अरे माँ की यार, 5-2-2-1 चल रहा है। डिफेंसिवली खेलना पड़ेगा मेरे को बहुत ज्यादा। भाई काउंटर अटैक देगा। हाँ एट टू क्रॉस देखते क्या होता है ये गेम के अंदर। मेरे को मोस्टली ड्रॉ लग रहा है ये, बट विल ट्राई टू विन। पूरा भाई के गेम प्ले के ऊपर है।
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising. Evidently, the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Distributed tidily. Roberto Carlos does really well there. He is strong. Oh, good spread. And the pass is intercepted. Roberto. That is good strength. 𝘀𝘂𝗽𝗽 producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. 𝗀𝗏cie looking to pass their way through.
ऑफसाइड था भाई, ऑफसाइड। टफ जा रही यार गेम, गलत पास नहीं कर सकता।
It's rare for me to look at a fullback as a potential match winner, Peter, but with Roberto Carlos, I can make an exception.
He's not a defender at all, is he? He's a winger more than that.
Exactly, the Brazilian Express, up and down the line all the time, and a taker of
Good
audacious
interception.
free kicks.
Roberto. Passes short and sharp.
Nice one today, Adam.
Eto'o really was well marshalled there because he was
कैसे?
denied the opportunity to turn.
A nice one.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. 𝘀𝘂𝗽𝗽 unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Good clearance. Room growth against me.
They've got a corner here.
Guy on, hey bro, welcome to the stream.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually.
गायोंडा फैंस कौन है यार? कहाँ से हुआ है? लास्ट ईयर सर्वाइवल खेलते हो क्या भाई? भाई मेरे को अच्छा बंदा चाहिए यार, who will play with me. नहीं, अच्छी गोल मिल सकती थी।
They can spring out of defense. 𝗀𝗏cie are looking to break at pace. Pedri with the slide tackle there.
Goal. और भाई क्या बचाओ भाई, लास्ट ईयर सर्वाइवल में जाओ स्ट्रीम में, उधर मेरे डिस्क्रिप्शन में आईडी रहेगी यार। भाई नए बंदे हो या पुराने बंदे हो यार, लास्ट ईयर सर्वाइवल में I completed 80 hours gameplay.
And it's 𝗀𝗏cie.
That was lovely, that.
𝗀𝗏cie.
Cross.
Crossed in.
अरे मारना हेडर यार 𝘀𝘂𝗽𝗽𝗽.
Has that under control.
जरा डिफेंड पेदरी डिफेंड.
Beckenbauer. Well, a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break.
निकाल.
And there's green grass ahead of him.
Offside, I think
and
so.
The assistant referee rightly
मैं
gives him offside.
कृष्णा यार भाई.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Looking for the runner. To Roberto.
Goal.
He's got a side of goal.
गोलकीपर क्यों आ गया है?
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
𝗀𝗏cie have taken the lead.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
Good work. निकाल दो कैसे
And he was alert to it.
नहीं
And the first
मैं
45
कर
minutes
लेता
are up. So there we are, half time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room.
ओके
And
ब्रदर
while there was a genuine
कब
flow
खेलेंगे
about
हम
the
लास्ट
game,
रूल सवाल
most
बोलो
importantly, there has
आप
been
फ्री
just
कब रहते
one
हो ब्रदर
telling moment. It is still
न्यू
very
प्लेयर
tight
टू
here.
टू थ्री
The game still up for grabs. And the half-time
अब
score, 1-0.
कब खेल सकते हो लाइक कब
Well,
फ्री
let's
हो
not
गेम
beat about
खेलने
the
के
bush, Peter. It's been
टाइमिंग
very
बोलो आपका
flat,
उसके
and the
हिसाब से मैं
supporters have
स्ट्रीम
had
करता
little
हूँ
to cheer about. So an
अब
awful
मैं
lot of
उधर जाओ ना
questions
यार भाई
have got
उधर
to be
जाके
asked,
इंस्टाग्राम
and
का
the
लिंक
answers need to
रहेगा
be found in a hurry.
लास्ट डे रूल सर्वाइवल
And
के
we are back
डिस्क्रिप्शन
on
में
the
जाके
way.
चेक करो उधर सबके लिंक्स रहेंगे ज्वाइन करके
Barcelona
रखो मेरे को
really need
और
to
मेरे को
bring up
मैसेज
their
डालो
intensity and
इंस्टाग्राम पे तो
rhythm a
आज
notch or two,
जब
Peter.
फ्री टाइम
Just
रहेगा ना
looked
ये
a
स्ट्रीम होने
step
के
too
बाद देख
slow on
लूंगा आपका
everything.
मैसेज मैं कल
Mateus
ही कुछ
has been
सर्वर खेल
shown
रहा
a
था यार
yellow
उधर घर
card for
रेड हो
that
गया मेरा
offence, just to confirm.
जो घर
De
अच्छा नहीं बनाया था
Roberto,
मैंने
the fullback is in
दिल्ली रेड
acres
हो
of
गया
space here. He's found a way through. 𝘀𝘀𝗽𝗄. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's
हम भी
almost
अभी
personal, and it had to be.
नहीं
De Roberto,
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement.
chance!
अरे क्या गोल
And
पेल
it's
रहा
in!
है
A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
एक दो महीना खेल सकता हूँ
Yeah,
इतने
they've only
महीने
got
क्यों खेलूं
themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
मुझे लगा था ये गेम मेरे हाथ के बाहर की है
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you
बंदा
can afford
माइनस
to
में
be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to...
And he'll shoot here! Well, the contact was true enough. The aim wasn't
क्या
quite.
कर रहा हूँ
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
फुला रहा है मेरे को किसको खिलाऊं वही प्रॉब्लम है We need a goal यार भाई कैसे भी करके गोल निकालिए Thanks a lot for subscribing to the channel यार brother
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away.
पास नहीं करना चाहिए
𝘀𝗀 powering forward here.
क्या हो रहा है
Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
थोड़ी हग रही है
And it's Teges. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Look at the space. Has a
एक गोल
goal!
आ गई चलो
He has done it!
We are back guys लाइट
Oh, the
खेलते हो
invitation was received with such a clever
भाई
run,
आप लाइट
and he
खेलते
had
हो क्या
that
मेन
defence
15 days
in
का नहीं
utter
खेलते हो
confusion.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
𝘀𝗀. Beckenbauer.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Maradona. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And no, that was never going to make it.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Pedri. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos. Oh, truly brave defending.
Some inspired work that. It's good that someone knew exactly what they were doing.
He is through here.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Now it's 𝘀𝗀. There's the hit! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more
अरे यार
than
क्या
that.
टाइम पास कर रहा था
Roberto Carlos makes the interception. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Oh, good read.
थक दिया यार एक
And
क्यों
the
यार
referee brings it to a close. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven. And whilst you might argue to
जॉयस्टिक
the contrary,
स्पीक
perhaps a
हो रही
fair
है यार
result
भाई
on the balance of things. Your
ये
final
लाइव
thoughts, Jim?
Barcelona absolutely shocking here. Shockingly porous
मैं
down the
लास्ट डे
middle,
रूल्स
which was painfully exploited, and
भाई आप
it's
लास्ट
led
डे रूल
tactically
सर्वाइवल
manager to
डाउनलोड
think
किए
about
बट
as
अपने
a
लाइट
game for a
वर्जन डाउनलोड
reminder
किया है
of
या मेन
where
वर्जन डाउनलोड
standards
किया है
really need to be.
7 डे सवर है या 15 डे
And
सवर है
with
यार
that, it's
भाई
time for me to thank Jim
दो
Begley.
डिफरेंट रहता है 7 अरे रेटिंग कैसे जॉयस्टिक की साइज बढ़ा सकते हैं लाइट में खेला हाँ भाई ओके ओके यार मैं नहीं खेलता हूँ मैं लाइट वर्जन नहीं खेलता फर्स्ट मैच हार गया यार कुछ सीख मिल गई चलो चलो anyone else is there on the stream who wants to play a friendly match is there so please let me know in the chat आई फाइट क्या यार सब डिफेंसिवली फॉर्मेशन खेल जॉयस्टिक हमें नहीं चाहिए
Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much
चलो
riding
3
on it,
people are
but
watching
it
the
is
stream यार
equally
anyone
clear
wants to
and
play a
very
friendly तो
visible that
बोलना
there
okay
is much pride
then only I
around
will
it.
create a
Chants
friendly
of filling
matches
our
room
ears,
यार brother
proud renditions
मतलब
of
से
hymns
फुटबॉल
and
रैंक पुश कर रहा
songs.
था और
It
डिवीजन
is
2
the
था
perfect soundtrack.
चलो
Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
reception
Beckenbauer getting this one clear. Looking tidy in possession here.
Yeah, that's top defending in preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And they can counter here. Oh, sweet feet. 𝗀𝗵cie! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. 𝗀 is offering some sort of an apology there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Teges. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He is through here. Shot a goal!
अरे माँ की
And that
यार
has been clubbed away.
कैसे सेव
Nicked it back promptly. And he's played it back.
Just too much.
And the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Now it's 𝗀𝗇. There's the shot! Goal! Barcelona!
2 बार
Barcelona
मिस हो
are
गई
in
थी
front.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
हाँ यार अभी इंडियन बहुत कम हो गया यार वो गेम से क्योंकि अब बीजीएमआई लोग खेलने लग गए यार भाई तो उसमें भी लोगों को भी बोर होने लग गया यार भाई लास्ट डे रूल सर्वाइवल में चलो 4 पीपल आर वाचिंग दिस स्ट्रीम यार जो भी कोई फ्रेंडली खेलना चाहता है तो जल्दी से चैट स्पैम करके बोलना मेरे को चैट में बाय द वे गाइस कैन वी रीच टू डिवीजन 2 टुडे वी आर ऑन 1352 रेटिंग तो हमको मोर 150 रेटिंग चाहिए देखते कर पाते हैं क्या मैं ये फ्रेंडलीज भी खेल रहा हूँ यार दोस्तों जो कोई फ्रेंडली खेलना चाहता है वो भी बोलो मेरे को चैट दोनों खेल रहे हैं साथ में कोई चैट स्पैम करके बोलेगा फ्रेंडली खेलने के लिए तो खेल लेंगे यार कुछ बात नहीं है थोड़ी जगह दे दे मुझे क्यों का से कर रहा है ये कर रहा है क्या अभी फॉर्मेशन ये बहुत एपिक बाइक है His epics are too good. The 6 people are watching. So whoever are new on the stream here, so please don't hesitate to like and subscribe the channel. अरे चालू कर ले एक गोल खाया इतना दर्द में क्यों चला गया तेरे पास इतनी ताकतवर स्क्वाड है ऑफलाइन चला गया क्या
Barcelona have penetrated for the first time.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And here's Kane. 𝗀𝗇. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
घंटा ऑफलाइन गया
Kane. 𝗀𝗍. That's a sharp pass. Now it's Bellingham. Well, that has not gone well. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Kane. And claimed it back swiftly. Can he finish?
मेसी टारगेट यार वो कल करना चाहिए था उस स्विंग पे सीधा शॉट लिया यार मैं मेसी बहुत कभी-कभी बहुत गंदा
They're first. And here's Schneider. Schneider's cross.
𝘀_cia_𝗲𝗲.
And that should be the keeper's. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Now it's 𝗀𝗵cie. Schneider. And it's 𝗦𝗵cie. Bellingham. Into stoppage time. Very little left on it. Roberto Carlos. And the whistle goes for half-time. So there we
तक
are,
भाई को
half-time.
शांत
Both
रखा है
teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was
सेकंड
a
हाफ में क्या
genuine
तांडव
flow
करेगा
about the
पता है
game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all
तो
seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Barcelona head into the dressing room,
हार्ट
pleased with the
फीलिंग्स
thought that they have that all-important lead.
तो
Analysis to come during the break.
रन रन
So we're just settling back into this second half.
कोई नहीं ओके
Barcelona carrying a one-goal
Pass.
lead. Now it's Roberto
अरे क्यों
Carlos.
टच नहीं लगता है मेरा अभी ये देखो टच
Another
ही नहीं
throw
लग
in.
रहा जॉयस्टिक बड़ी कर दूंगी
And it's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos just loves to go forward whenever he can. 𝘀𝗃𝗃𝗃. Adams. 𝘀𝗃𝗃𝗃. Still just a single goal between the sides. 𝗦𝗵cie. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now 𝘀𝗃𝗃𝗃. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble.
Big chance, must be! He's had a hit! Oh, split
फिक्स
second
फिक्स फिक्स फिक्स
reaction.
इसलिए नहीं होगा
Mbappe clearly
मूवेबल से
thought he
मेरे
had the
डिफेंस लग
beating
रहा
of
है
the
यार
keeper.
कट हो रहा है फिक्स 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 मेरे पर नहीं फिक्स क्या सीन है
Gets the shot
गुड
away!
सेव अगेन
And he comes up trumps again.
Oh, that's
ये
a
भी
stunning
निकालना है यार
save. I
कैसे
mean,
भी
his
विन निकालना
reflexes were incredible then. That's as good a save as you'll see.
क्लियर टू एडम्स
And that has been cleared.
चर्चिल हैरिकेन
Barcelona have
Yeah,
the chance to go the
yeah.
other way. 𝗦𝗵cie.
क्लियर कर
No messing about,
Oh.
just bludgeoned away. Some
थ्रू
resolute defending there.
ऐसे रन
𝗦𝗵cie.
कट बीच में चाहना लिया गया यार
Irwin.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
He's gone for
आगे
goal!
पावर नहीं था शॉट में
A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
थ्रू
And it's Roberto Carlos. Teges. He's in space and looking for
हे
options.
क्या था यार रॉबर्टो
They may end up with some regret with this
आगे क्या
tactic, but you have to admire their
कोई
commitment
ना
to goals.
𝘀𝗏𝗍. 1-0 as we head towards the end.
नहीं
Now it's 𝗦𝗵cie. And he's only too happy to take that back.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
𝗀cie. 𝗀cie.
फुटबॉल
can
में
run onto
बेहतरी
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Barcelona can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
That is good alertness.
हर बॉल को
Oh, nicely intercepted. Guardiola. And that is that. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the
प्रेस
game's
कर करके हाथ
only
दुखते हैं यार
goal.
मेरे
Kane claiming the man of the match award, and there is very little room for
केन को
argument.
मैन ऑफ द मैच
Any
मिला केन ने
reflections on
किया
what
क्या
you've seen, Jim?
Well, that was a hard-fought win with a defence.
चलो चलो If anyone on the stream wants to play a friendly, so please बोलो मेरे को चेस में, okay? आपको फ्रेंडली खेलनी है मेरे साथ देन कुछ नहीं यार, आपको चैनल को सिर्फ सब्सक्राइब करना है और आपका इन गेम नेम चेस में देना है. So we'll play with a friendly match with you. चलो let's चलो ऐसे दिया वो तो इतना तो इजीली डिफेंडर को लेता है यार. टोनी एडम्स को भी कच्चे चबा देता है. कभी कभी सेकेंड हाफ में मेरे को कच्चा चबाया है 1 2 3. चलो यार guys, let's go for the 10 likes and the 5,950 subscribers. if आप नए हो तो stream में, so please don't
So the
hesitate
wait
to
is
like
over.
and
We can
subscribe to
finally
channel.
get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Can he spark a counter here? And he was quick to react. Gabriel gets it clear. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. And that's really well manoeuvred. Neymar.
Pretty robust defending.
He's been bundled over. That is a foul.
Hello,
It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the
Foul
old
किया
threat
मैंने.
of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. Oh, lots on that one, but he couldn't find the target. David Seaman, clearly one of the finest English goalkeepers of modern times.
Well, Peter, if you're part
David
of the
Seaman.
defence in front of him, the lines of communication are fully open. He has a big say in redirecting traffic away.
And it's been given away. Shapes to shoot! No way through. Maradona. Now it's Perez. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Hits one.
Oh, what a goal.
Goal by
मैं रुका हूँ,
A
मैं क्या
finish of
करूँ समझ
great
नहीं आता, ले गोल
intelligence. He
उधर से
just
ही गोल डाल।
understood and he executed so smoothly.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Barcelona have taken the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And here's Messi. And the shot's on here. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
ओ भाई कितना मारता है, आज गोल हो गई।
𝘀𝘂𝗽𝗽. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. 𝗀𝗵cie. Oh, he's played it in low. Neymar!
अरे यार क्यों गलती कर रहा हूँ मैं,
That is remarkable. All square in a matter
सिर्फ
of
प्रेस ही रखना
moments.
चाहिए करने एम्बाप्पे।
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Kane! Goal! Barcelona!
चलो कमबैक कर
And
लिया है।
that takes him up to 30.
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again. This is what good chemistry is all about.
Oh, there's a probing ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. 𝗀𝗵cie! Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Teges. Now, what about a counter-attack? Stood up well to him there. Rodri. We are into overtime. Couldn't squeeze it through. 𝗀𝗵cie is herring after that one. De Roberto. Schneider. And the first 45 minutes are up. So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on
Good
edge.
game, good
Things
game.
still very much in the mix in what is shaping up to be a super contest. 2-1 the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more.
वो तो पता है और
It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
चलो
And no, that was never going to make it. Cafu! The ball is loose and the chase is on.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
Oh, what a climb! Messi. Some good work on the right flank here.
रोडरी
Well,
मैच
it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And it's Neymar. He's got away. Big chance! One-on-one. He's got the shot away.
क्यों यार,
It's in.
क्यों जॉयस्टिक हकती है
They've
मेरी?
done it again. It is incredible.
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
जॉयस्टिक भाग रहा है यार मेरा, अटक रहा है यार भाई जॉयस्टिक, क्या करूं? जॉयस्टिक को साला मूवेबल करके रखूं तो भी हक दे।
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. That's a lovely, neat pass. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
फ्रस्ट्रेशन है गेम में बहुत फ्रस्ट्रेशन होता है मेसी और वैसे के बीच में मेरे को एक डिसीजन लेना किसको सब्सिट्यूट तो थोड़ा टाइम देते हैं मेसी और इसको एक गोल आनी चाहिए यार अभी तो
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Rafael Leao. Here's the... Goes in for the header!
अरे यार
Oh, should really have made more of that.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of
क्या मिस हो
delivery
गया
can play havoc with defences.
100 का गोल लगी तो
Moved on forwards. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Roberto Carlos. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Climbs up big! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Maradona, he's found a way through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
De Gea comes out and deals with it. Messi looking to get on the end of this.
कुछ ट्राई कर लिया यार दिमाग का एडी जोर का प्रेशर डाल
And he's there to retrieve it. Oh, super ball. Now, big chance.
गोल
Sensational from David Villa. And that may just do it. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment.
Oh, terrible pass. Great ball, and he's... There's the hit!
क्यों पीछे पास किया
taken
क्लियर
with
करना था
style. Dying minutes, and we're all square again.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now, the only question...
That's that, the end. Magic. What a
क्यों
magical
यार
football match. And genuine respect all round. Well, what are your
गोल
thoughts on
भी
today's
थी
game
ये
then, Jim?
गेम
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points. And it ended
थोड़ा
with the
वेट
right
करना चाहिए
result, in my
था
opinion.
हरी अप कर लिया गेम
Many thanks to Jim, and with that...
कितना हो गया 147 215 को खाना खाने के लिए चलते हैं यार गाइस डिफेंस दोनों चेंज करना पड़ेगा यार मेरे को फॉरवर्ड में थोड़े कम मिडफील्ड में कम करना पड़ेगा सेकंड गोल होने के बाद रियल क्लासिको रियल मैड्रिड वर्सेस बार्सिलोना Playing 4-1-1-4. मेरे को में थोड़ा स्पेस रहेगा डिफेंस के लिए.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Pedri, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh,
some inspired defending there. And we have our very first corner. Can he finish? And it's a goal!
goal, chalo.
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Such good movement, some play.
Good effort from distance. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Fernando Torres. Always onto this. He's in, and the shot! Goal! A quite incredible spell.
Goal
They
again.
are flying. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Stoichkov really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
De Bruyne. Guardiola. Oh, here's a chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Guardiola is offering a wry smile there.
It's a mighty effort! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have
That's
snatched
sleep
it
ho
down a
jata hai
bit,
yaar
even though it was quite close.
Costa Curta. Now it's Pedri. And here's Perez. Roberto Carlos. Perez. Now the
अरे
finish!
target, अच्छा.
And that
Attack
is
पूरा
certainly
create
not
रहता
what he
था.
had in mind.
Target boost कर लिया.
Costa Curta. Vinicius Junior. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Fernando Torres. And here's Perez.
Okay, good one. Cross.
Played through for the wide man.
Eda.
Great hit!
Goal, man. That is a
Yes!
goal. Good volley
And
from the
again,
Ferran
they
Torres.
simply do not know what has hit them.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Roberto Carlos. Neuer has that under control. And they've got a throw. And that's definitely not his best. Guardiola. No, he's had it taken off him. And he's only too happy to take that back. Shot a goal! And it's in!
भाई
Hot
बस कर,
knife through butter. They
इसको मैं
have done
टका
it
टक देगा
again. Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
It's almost
रियल
poetry
मैड्रिड
in
को सुला
motion,
दिया
Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that.
And the first half is done. Well, what a half. For one, pretty much ideal. For the other, utterly dreadful. And we're only halfway through.
चलो यार, जो भी कोई नए
Yeah, I
बंदे
think
हैं
the
स्ट्रीम
first half
में
performance that
wants to
showed
play a
attack
friendly
being the
matches,
best
so
form
please
of
let me know in
defence.
the chat.
If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in
देखो नहीं
return.
खेलने
And
लगा गाइस फ्रेंडली,
I'm not sure
तो
how
कोई ना,
long they can
तब
keep
तक
the
ये फुटबॉल ही
intensity
आराम
and the
से खेलेंगे,
tempo up, but it's certainly
डिवीजन 2
paid off
जाएंगे,
so far.
बैठेंगे यार।
Barcelona utterly
उन्होंने
dominant in the
भाई
first
रियल
45
मैड्रिड को
minutes,
कभी 4 गोल
scoring
डाल सके।
at will. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. So both teams emerge. Oh, smashing header! He has
हैट्रिक मार
done
दिया क्या
it!
फरेंडर?
And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now
भाई
is
गेम
getting
आलू
scary.
चलना कर यार इधर।
And yes, it's him again. Faced 𝘀𝘀cie𝗵𝗄! And he's following up. And that has been clubbed away. He's going for goal.
अरे टारगेट नहीं कैसे?
And he couldn't quite make it.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly, not great precision. I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
That's headed upfield. Now it's Torres. Guardiola. De Bruyne. Played out to the left flank. He's shifting through the gears here. Hits one.
लक नहीं है भाई का,
And he's there to get it away.
कभी कभी मेरा भी होता है यार,
That
रहता
is
है।
good alertness. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Teges. 𝘀𝘀cie𝗵𝗄 does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And Torres!
Oh, good save.
Oh, terrific save.
Oh,
पूरा
look, I
स्ट्रेच
don't
करा
want to
है मैंने
sound
यार
too
को यार।
dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Barcelona have their second corner now.
पावर थी शॉट पे तो शुगर गलती है।
And
गोल हो
he's
गया।
heaved it away. And it's Messi. Fernando Torres. 𝘀𝗍𝗻𝗍.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Vinicius Junior going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Torres.
Only
Adams
Adam.
spots it and intercepts. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
In with a header!
नाइस गोल।
It's there!
फाइनली भाई का खाता खुल गया है।
Terrific header. He met that with aplomb.
Oh, it's a
एक clean sheet रखना
fantastic
चाहिए
assist
यार।
as well, Peter. Delivered at pace, the diversion, that's all that was needed.
Madrid playing for pride
Clean sheet
here.
रखना
The
तो
match
extra point
surely
मिलेगा
be
भाई।
on them. Torres. Pedri. Oh, good ball, and this looks... He's got the shot away! He's got a goal! They are getting horribly
भाई को
bullied,
गुस्सा आ जाए।
and it seems there is plenty more to come.
भाई एग्जिट कर लिया गुस्से से यार, 6 गोल पेल दिए उसको। मैक्सिमम पहुंच गया है 1420। चलो, मोर 80 मोर रेटिंग needed। टाइम कितना हो गया? 159 हो गया। सो ये मैच के बाद यार हम खाना खाने के लिए जाएंगे दोस्तों। एंड विल कम बैक। देन देखते हैं, कोई फ्रेंडली खेलना चाहता है तो चैट स्पैम करके बोल देना यार चैट में। Then we'll create a room for the guys who join on the stream and wants to play friendly matches or the 1v1s। स्क्वाड में देखते हैं कौन कौन फॉर्म में है। नहीं, फ़ोर्डन एंड पेड्री तो डालेंगे। विलियम्स को रहने दो, ये सब 4114। क्या फॉर्मेशन है यार भाई, क्या स्ट्राइकर बहुत सारा है यार मेरे को। क्विक काउंटर से बचना पड़ेगा भाई, क्विक काउंटर में निकल गया तो मैं मर गया। टोटल 1 2 3 4 5 बंदे हैं फॉरवर्ड में यार। दो स्ट्राइकर्स है, 2 विंगर्स है और एक एएमएफ है। और मेरे पास कितने हैं? 1 2 3 4 5 वर्सेस 1v1 मार्क
Well,
करने
it
में
is a
एक
game which
एक
in the
और
grand
इधर
scheme
क्रू
of
पास
things
निकल
may
गया
not
तो मैं
have too much riding on it, but
एक
it
दो
is
बंदे
equally
निकल गए थे
clear
एक क्रू
and
पास में
very
डिफेंस
visible
से।
that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling
तो
our
इसको
ears,
डालना चाहिए
proud
था यार, पैर
renditions
फंस
of
देगा लग
hymns
रहा
and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And
है।
few
एंकरमैन डालना चाहिए
venues
था।
rise to an occasion quite
ठीक
like
है,
this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
टोनी एडम्स पे
That
जी
pass isn't the best. Well, that is
फोटो
not
डालो।
the best ball, and he offers an
गुड
apologetic
काउंटर
look.
अटैक यार।
Well, that's down
अरे
to a simple
यार, थोड़ा
miscalculation,
वेट
no
करना चाहिए
more,
था,
no
मैं
less.
इजी इजी गोल थी यार, मिस कर दी। ओवर
Yamal
रन
has
मार
it in
दिया
a
मैंने।
wide position. That's tidy. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And he's found a way past. That's very neat. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain
क्यों
sixth
यार, मैंने
sense.
फैरन टोरेस से रन
Saliba makes the
हक दिया
interception.
उधर।
Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Pedri!
गुड गोल पे 3।
Magnificent! That is a gem! An absolute gem! The breakthrough strike! It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
That is just the top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
Big chance!
टर्न गुड टर्न यार।
Sticks it away! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well,
शटल
that's
ड्रॉप।
so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
अमीन अमाल को मार्क करना।
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Fernando Torres demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Manchester United grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never...
Tries a shot!
गुड गोल यार।
Goal! Manchester United! And the game
ये
is
गाड़ मार
well
रही
and
मेरी।
truly turned on its head. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Manchester United take the lead.
Well,
आज
it's
में
been
गुरमीत
an
सिंह और
absolutely
बहस की
fabulous
ट्रैक।
spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Yamal looking to run onto it.
अमाल इसका एक्सपेक्टर है।
Pinches it off him. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is
कोई नहीं
slippery.
है
The
forward में।
defence, though, able to hold on this time. Beckenbauer demonstrating his defensive quality there. And the shot! It's a loose ball. He's had a shot!
अरे यार
really put
क्या
himself
मिस कर
on the
रहा हूँ
line
मैं,
here.
कुछ छोटे बच्चे जैसा। कैसे गोलकीपर ने सेव किया है अभी।
Barcelona with the corner. They're first.
कैसे से निकल जाए।
And now a sudden chance to counter. Threads one in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative
ये
ease.
पास देख के कर यार।
That's a good ball out wide. He's in plenty of space here. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Teges. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So half-time, no shortage of action and talking points at both ends of the field. 3 goals to light up the crowd, and a fair reflection of the territorial state of play with the half-time scoreline 2-1. And we are up to the break.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed goals.
There's the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Yamal has created 1 goal already. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Nice sequence of passes, this. Manchester United needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
In for a header! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Picked out brilliantly. And
Rick
Torres!
Gurpreet.
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Fernando Torres actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Roberto Carlos. Great ball, and he's in here. Teges!
Good goal.
Oh, taken with style. What remarkable powers of recovery.
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage. Fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got 2 strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Now it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now here's the delivery. Teges going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, easy pickings there. Roberto Carlos charging forward down that flank.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Decent hit! Oh, what has happened? And again!
अरे क्या यार?
Oh, Manchester United!
क्या हुआ उधर देखना है मेरे को। बॉल इधर से
Get themselves in front!
उसके पैर में गया यार, वो डिफ्लेक्ट होके बॉल।
Mbappe at his razor-sharp best there.
Yeah, he showed
क्या
great
लगता है?
reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
चेंज करना पड़ेगा यार।
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Manchester United go into the lead.
I think the danger for them now is fatigue. I think when the body tires, the mind soon follows. So concentration is key from here.
Always onto this.
ये
Well, there
पार्ट
is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't.
Yamal!
हाँ
It's in! And this is getting better and better.
क्यों गोलकीपर आ गया यार?
That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
Manchester
खुला दिया
United
मैंने।
could not have picked a better time to snatch a 2-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, that's a really... I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the
वाओ
character to respond from that.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes.
खत्म 2 मिनट।
𝘀𝘀cia𝗍𝗫.
पट्टी गया यार प्लेयर में पूरा।
Oh, here's a chance! So that's it.
क्या
It
कर
is
रहा हूँ
all
यार?
over. Barcelona did lead. Indeed,
थोड़ा
they
रेस्ट लेते हैं
controlled,
यार
but
भाई
they
अभी।
managed to throw it all away.
कितना
A
माइनस लग
defeat
गया?
made even more
ज्यादा नहीं
painful
लगा था बस
by the way it came to.
20 साला 24 लगते हैं। 10 wins 7 lose 7 draws। अरे भाई साहब चलो यार गाइस अभी खाना खाने के लिए जा रहा हूँ मैं। आई विल कम इन 30 मिनट्स 2:30 तक आ जाऊंगा। ओके if किसी को फ्रेंडली खेलना है तो बोल देना मेरे को चैट में। चल रहा है। चलो गाइस, सॉरी यार, थोड़ा लेट हो गया मेरे को आने को। चलो अभी क्या करना है मेरे को, स्ट्रीम में कौन कौन है चेक करते हैं पहले। फ्रेंडली, ओके। ये कौन कौन है स्ट्रीम में, प्लीज चैट स्पैम करके बोलना। फ्रेंडली मैच, ओके। सुरेश भाई, लेट्स क्रिएट अ रूम फॉर द सुरेश ब्रदर। भाई सुरेश भाई, इन गेम नेम बोला आपका क्या है? तो आपकी जगह पे और कोई ना ज्वाइन करे। अभी तक बोला नहीं यार भाई, इन गेम नेम बोलो। और गाइस लेट्स गो फॉर द 10 लाइक्स एंड द 5950 सब्सक्राइबर्स। चिकन पॉप कौन है यार भाई? भाई क्यों खाने का नाम चिकन? चिकन भाई, पेट को पहले भूख लगी है यार भाई, खाना खा के आया है, अच्छा खाना नहीं खाया आज। बॉइल्ड एग, सॉरी, फ्राइड एग और ऑमलेट फ्राई खाया, और मैंने राइस खाया है यार भाई, और कुछ नहीं खाया हूँ। आके जल्दी जल्दी आ गया। घंटा तेरी 10 मिनट मैच, 10 मिनट मैच के लिए यार ब्रदर मेंबरशिप ले लो, बाद में खेलेंगे आपके साथ 10 मिनट्स की मैच। आया ने 2 गोल मार दिया। 8। मांदी, मांदी क्या रहता है यार भाई? व्हाट इज मांदी? चलो किसको डाले अभी? ये साला ये फॉर्मेट एक पैकेज फाइल ले लो, को सेकंड हाफ चल देते क्या? तीसरी को भी चाहिए तो डाल सकते हैं। है सुरेश भाई के पास क्या रहता है, लाइक वेज नॉन वेज क्या है वो डिश? अजीत सुरेश होना यार भाई, आप तो ये
So
इंडियन
welcome
होना यार,
one and
अरेबिक
all
डिश
to a
इंजॉय पे कौन बनाता
picturesque
है?
evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters
हमारी मम्मी
who are
मम्मी
ready
शेफ है
now
क्या
to
भाई?
perform.
5 स्टार होटल की अरेबिक डिश
There's the whistle.
चल रहा है। अभी तो लाइक ही मान
And here's Perez.
𝘀cie really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being marshalled.
And it's Perez. Messi.
अब भी
Oh,
है
that's
आज टीम को भी
wonderful
जल्दी करना।
alertness. And Messi! Goal! Barcelona!
अरेबिक डिश नो
First blood drawn.
अल्फाम यार भाई मेरे को पता है, सॉरी।
Messi
रहने तो
at
आप वो भी
his
खाए, अच्छा
razor
खाए रह
sharp
गया यार
best there.
यार
Listen,
बात
he would have
नहीं
been advised to
गुस्साना है
do that
उसमें।
as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
भाई आई एम अ
And
गोवन,
finding
आई एम अ सी
themselves
फूड लवर यार
unexpectedly
भाई,
behind.
तो सी फूड ही खाता हूँ यार
David Villa spread out to the left.
बचपन से गोवा में
Engages
हूँ।
and forces him off the
हमको
ball.
एक चिकन ग्रेवी पता है और भाई फिश
Now
करी
it's
और दाल
Messi.
भात,
He's
ज्यादा
pricked his way through.
अरेबिक नहीं खाता हूँ, और एक चिकन बिरयानी का
Oh, the ball's come loose here.
ज्यादा
It's offside.
अरेबिक
Yes, it
गुरेबी
is.
कुछ नहीं खाता हूँ। इनका भी आपके उधर आए तो खाएंगे यार, टेस्ट करना चाहिए जो भी खाना है, अलग अलग स्टेट का, तो ही लाइफ में कुछ यूनिक करोगे ना। एक ही घिसा पिटा खा खा के
He won't
इधर
be
तो
happy with
चलता है
that one.
रोगा, लेकिन आपके उधर कभी आए तो खाएंगे
Now
यार।
it's Messi.
बनाने बोलना आपकी मम्मी को।
David Villa. It's a loose ball. That's another chance.
अरे माटिया क्या तेज दे रहे हैं।
𝘀𝘀 gets it away. 𝘀𝘂𝗽𝗍. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Guardiola does well to get it back. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. For a moment, you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Roberto Carlos. He's through here. Vieira attempts a clearance and reclaimed it in a trice.
अच्छा बॉल लगा था लेकिन
Now it's
रोबोटो
Messi.
ने रील नहीं किया।
And he was quick to react. And it's Sneijder. He's in plenty of space here.
क्या कर रहा है यार स्नाइडर? चलो यार नेक्स्ट मैच फ्रेंडली किसको खेलनी है, जल्दी से बोलो चैट्स में।
Goes in for the header.
ऐसे मैसी हेडर कैसे नहीं गया?
And there's the end of the first half. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of
Still
what
no
we've
good
all
goal
seen,
for
Peter.
Roberto Carlos.
Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game
Good
is there
save,
to be
David
won,
Rai.
and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Barcelona come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break.
फाउल हो गया क्या? अरे भाई
We're already back up and running after half-time.
Barcelona definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
He's going for goal! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Back into the middle. No, that's been intercepted. Has a shot! Has another go! And collective relief etched
नसीब
on the
नहीं यार,
faces
भाई का
of
पोल
the
पे लग गया
defenders.
शर्ट.
Well, one sloppy
मिला
lapse like
गोलो
that
वही
can
बोलती
do
है.
a lot of damage, and it was triggered by the closing down.
भाई गोल ला सकता है. ना रफ
So,
नहीं
Jim,
कर.
what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're
Easy
attempting to see out the
interception for
game with
Udry.
such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Roberto Carlos. No way through. Roberto Carlos is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And he's intervened well there. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Can he finish?
ठीक है, गोल सेव आती.
He should have put that one away.
𝗀 has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Griezmann, he's through, now is he in? It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Schneider. I think we're just about done here. Strong running down that left flank. He's got away.
ओए डेविड
And the
बिला
keeper's in
पैर
command.
रात होगा. समझे.
And time is up. Well, that
Hello,
was
good
tense.
game.
Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal.
Defensively good,
Messi
एक ही
taking
goal
in the
डाला.
accolades, having
चलो,
been
three
named
people
man
are
of the
watching,
match,
so anyone
and
else is there who is
deservedly so.
interested to
Any
play
reflections on what
friendly
you've seen, Jim?
matches तो बोलना यार मेरे को
clean
चैट
sheets
में.
and hard grind will help you go places,
हम
and they have a
नहीं
resolve
तो ई
that'll
फुटबॉल लीग
envy
खेलेंगे
many.
यार. कोई रिस्पॉन्स
thanks
नहीं
to-
करेगा तो. अरे भाई क्यों शौक लग गया. थोड़ा पेट वेट भर के आ गए ना यार भाई, तो अच्छी गेम प्ले गई मेरी. अरे अरे भाई, फर्स्ट टीम ओनली वन मैच सुरेश भाई. हम लोग ही खेलेंगे अभी फ्रेंडली. भाई एनीवन एल्स इज वांट्स टू प्ले देन जल्दी से बोलना मेरे को, रूम बनाऊंगा. नहीं तो यार भाई हम हमारा रैंक पुश करने चालू कर देंगे. 2 minutes आई एम गिविंग टाइम. नाउ टाइम इज 3:04. आई विल वेट टिल 3:06 तक कोई रिप्लाई नहीं करता है, देन विल स्टार्ट प्लेइंग ई फुटबॉल लीग. आज कैसे भी करके डिवीजन 2 मारना है यार गाइस. मोर 100 and 480. चलो 2 मिनट तक इंतजार करते हैं यार भाई. भाई आई प्ले माय ब्रदर वांट्स टू प्ले, वैसा कुछ भी नहीं. एक मैच तो एक मैच यार भाई, इससे ज्यादा नहीं. मेरे को अभी बहुत सारे काम है यार भाई. ई फुटबॉल लीग करना है, बाद में मेरे को थोड़ा इवेंट भी कंप्लीट करना है इवनिंग तक. 6 o'clock तक स्ट्रीम कभी इतना हो गया है, 3 बज गए ना. 5:30 तक भी स्ट्रीम करेंगे हम बाद में. आज शाम को मैं बीजेएमआई स्ट्रीम करूँ या ड्रीम क्रिकेट 25 स्ट्रीम करूँ, वही कंफ्यूज में क्या करूँ वो सोच रहा हूँ। कोई सजेस्ट करो यार, कोई गेम वेम। नया गेम नहीं करना है, जो खेल रहा हूँ वही खेलना है। चलो 4 people are watching but no one is replying in the chat. Anyone wants to play friendly, so please let me know in the chat here. See you later. Okay, bye brother सुरेश भाई, thanks a lot for joining. सुरेश भाई लाइक नहीं किया तो जाके जल्दी से लाइक कर दो यार स्ट्रीम को। चलो डिवीजन ही खेलते हैं यार, कोई रिप्लाई तो नहीं कर रहा है चैट में। सो वी आर इन 9 5 6 9 लाइक रेटिंग में आ जाए। दे 2 स्टार्स। सुपर सैलरी गेम है क्या? चलो पहले और एक गेम स्टम्बल गाइस खेलते थे क्या ना, स्टम्बल गाइस करके गेम जिसमें बंदे ज्वाइन करते थे और हमको भागना रहता था। वेरी रिलैक्सिंग। ओके ओके, विल ट्राई सम अदर डे। थोड़ा फ्रस्ट्रेशन बढ़ाते हैं अभी ये फुटबॉल लीग खेल के यार, फ्रस्ट्रेशन बढ़ाएंगे। चलो 4 बंदे देख रहे हैं हमको जी। बारसा वर्सेस आर्सेनल। ओके, तो डिवीजन 2 गया आई थिंक सो। सो अच्छा प्लेयर, तगड़ा प्लेयर है। यार तो सारी चीजें करना। नेमार को चाहे तो डाल सकते हैं, रॉबर्टो कार्लोस को खिलाएंगे क्योंकि उसके क्रॉसेस अच्छे रहते हैं। नेमार को सेकंड हाफ में लाएंगे, इज प्लेइंग 4-2-2। तो मेरे को 2 डीएमएफ से बच के रहना पड़ेगा, वो काउंटर अटैक देंगे। इंटरसेप्ट करे, डायरेक्ट पास 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 गोल करेंगे। तो 2 डीएमएफ के पास बॉल आया तो थोड़ा बॉल लेके वेट करना पड़ेगा, मेरे को थोड़ा बॉल मूव करना पड़ेगा डीएमएफ से। बाय बाय
Well, they
क्यों
say
बाय यार,
football's
रुको
only
यार
a
थोड़ा
game,
देखो
but you
मेरी
should
गेम
try
प्ले
telling
कैसी
this lot.
ये
Without
फुटबॉल
a
लीग
doubt,
की।
it's the week's most eagerly awaited contest.
बस
A
सोच समझ
sporting
के
event
खेलना।
which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave, which envelops the team. Well, as you can see,
हाँ,
we've
गुड वन
already
को दूंगा।
started here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Done.
Now it's Perez. 𝘀𝘂𝗽𝗍, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about
हाँ,
athleticism
चावल।
and power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Yeah, it's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity, his
चावल
nigh
मिले
on
अच्छे
perfect
डिफेंड।
reading of the game, and all done with immaculate discipline.
एचएम तो रन थ्रू
Schneider.
इनके स्पेस है। लेकिन रॉबर्ट
That's not
कार्लोस
gone
किधर
well.
से किधर भाग के आ गया यार एकदम।
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
Strokes it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Great defending, strong and determined. Van Dijk gets good distance on it.
अच्छा कट किया था
And here's Perez.
नहीं काउंटर अटैक बच बोलो
And here's Perez.
सजे ने थोड़ा विंग पे चावना लू
And that is expertly dealt
वो ही
with.
निकलना चाहिए था बॉल
Schneider. Oh, what a ball! Beckham.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And it's Maradona. Kane.
What a goal!
Goal! Barcelona!
एक गोल देखो यार भाई
That was a given. It always was.
Kane really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
इनको ओपी पास डाला है डियागो माराडोना ने थ्रू पास
So we have our breakthrough.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Back into the middle. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now it's Messi. 𝘀𝘂𝗽𝗽. He steps in, and that's the end of that. That has been cut short. Messi. Oh, they could be caught out here. Messi!
क्यों क्लियर करना चाहिए था बॉल वैसे हगरू गलतियां करता और गोल
themselves an equalizer.
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveler.
And it speculative strike. Denied by an instinctive save.
Kane clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Oh, that's been cut out. Well played.
अच्छा एक लीड के साथ जा रहा था सेकंड हाफ में
Pretty decent watch this.
गान
And each
गिरी
side
गया
has
उधर
contributed in equal part. Couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. Barcelona head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, 1 each, and the game right on edge.
चलो
Barcelona get the ball rolling in the second half.
Barcelona clearly have been the best.
And a shot!
गोल
Marvellous goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game. But that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
पास मार दूंगा
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
के मेसी के लिए थ्रू माराडोना
So we have a break.
अरे माराडोना को बॉल डालना था मेसी क्यों थोड़ा सेल्फिश है मेरे से गलती से शॉट बटन लग गया
And it's Messi. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Perez.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Schneider showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Schneider. And it's Roberto Carlos. Looking for options for movement. Saliba gets across to intercept that.
Arsenal are definitely going about this the right way.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is...
Rummenigge! Tchouaméni with the clearance. Schneider. 𝘀𝘂𝗽𝗽 calmly anticipates. Schneider. He shifted it to the flank. Is it in?
What a cross and the goal from the Roberto Carlos.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Ball.
So one moment's crazy
Through.
confusion, but they all
See.
count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck and get.
Great
Goal.
chance! Yes!
Defense finish opponent.
And the lead is extended still further.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Barcelona grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no
How
doubt
was
will
the
be looking
gameplay,
to
guys?
cause even more damage here.
भाई comeback कर
He's
सकता है
gone for goal!
अच्छे कार्ड से opponent के
Lacking in
पास
accuracy.
Well, that's a sign
इतने
that he
जल्दी ये
clearly
निकल
feels the need to take it
ये
upon
goal
himself to try and get his side back into this.
Shapes to shoot!
can't do
Now,
it.
how often do you see that?
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Teges, Schneider, and it's Maradona. Cruyff, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Kane,
and I good defending
Rummenigge, Fernando Torres. Tries to get it clear. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Oh, right place, right time. Now, can he find a
अरे
finish?
यार penalty
Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot.
कितने लोग उसको
Barcelona
कितना
have
घुमा दिया है
themselves a
defense
chance from the spot. Ederson looking to stare down to unsettle the taker.
right सीधा
What a sensational save from Ederson!
राइट में गया यार कोई ये साला लेफ्ट लेना चाहिए
Quality ball. Fernando Torres. 5 minutes to add. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Roberto Carlos. And the referee brings it to a close. Barcelona can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept.
चलो गुड गेम जीजी चलो 428 हो गए चलो anyone who else wants to play a friendly matches here so please let me know in the chat okay किसी को friendly खेलना है तो बोलना मेरे को chat में then only I will create a room or else मैं eFootball ही खेलते जाऊंगा क्या Khơi. Barabar. Jolo. Jolo. Jolo काय म्हणता? Aye aye. Hello. Aye Jolo. Aye aye. बरं. हा बरं. काय आणू ना सकाळी भाजीपाव आणलेलं त्यात खाल्लं. जेवलो भाजीचा रोज इलवलेला तोच जेवलो तिथूनच. आय बरं. उनके स्क्वाड ये लंबा चौड़ा आन के जैसा बनाया फॉर्मेशन है, समझ नहीं आता मेरे को. इन 3 CB है इसके इसमें, तो काउंटर प्लान कुछ तो करना पड़ेगा.
Well, it is a game which in the
क्या
grand scheme
बनाएंगे
of things
काउंटर
it may
प्लान?
not have
इस
too much
फॉर्मेशन को
riding on
3
it, but
है
it is
CBs के.
equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears,
देखते हैं
proud
पिच पे
renditions
देखना
of
पड़ेगा
hymns and
जगह कैसे
songs.
रहता है.
It is the perfect soundtrack. It really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. And a header!
Good goal.
What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Terrific header. He met that with aplomb.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box, Peter. Just came in at the perfect time and the perfect angle.
अरे मैसी बॉल रख यार,
So
इतना
a
प्यारा बॉल
breakthrough
डाला था.
already.
गांडू हक दिए. नहीं.
𝗀履. He can run onto that. He is through here. He's dealt with that really
Good
well.
defending.
Adams clears.
उनका forward line अच्छा है.
Quality ball. Now who's going to be first to shapes to shoot?
Yes.
Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
And it's Teges. Decent progress down the left. Now it's Kane. David Villa. And they're quick to get it back.
मेरा गोल डालना चाहिए था.
So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Kane. He's fell and the shot.
Oh wow, भाई क्या नसीब था इसका.
It's Kane.
अभी नहीं बचा.
Oh, that is outstanding. Sumptuous
अभी नहीं
finish and
बचेगा भाई.
absolute joy. And they're at it again in double quick time.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That pass has been well intercepted. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Barcelona heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. David Villa. Cantona. And here's Vinicius Junior. He's having a hit. Has a look and plays it forward. 𝗀cie.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Alisson deals with it effortlessly.
तो ही गोल है यार भाई, बच के रहना पड़ेगा.
Roberto Carlos.
काफी स्पेल 2 गोल की
And
लीड
there
है.
is the half-time whistle. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Barcelona in control at half-time, 2-0.
So 5 people are watching the stream, guys. So whoever are new on the stream, so please don't hesitate to like and
That gets
subscribe.
things going for the
यार
second
क्या
half.
करता है? उन्होंने कमेंट करेगा, एक गोल डाला दे दो. इसी
Cantona.
हो जाएगा. अच्छे काज तो है भाई के. Nice one, Roberto.
And he cuts out the supply. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, now here's an
ये हक भी
interesting
हमें
matchup.
रन बनाना चाहिए था सीधा. लगा ही प्रेस.
To Roberto. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
अगर रन बना के.
That's a promising run he's making on the right.
चलो वो. ये हो गया.
Well, that has not gone well. And it's Snyder.
Good ball.
Oh, red. Nice
Ruben
interception.
Diaz, good one.
Couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half.
Position record.
Oh, he's seen that early. Use the... And the shot! Schneider.
Pressure बन रहे तो भाई.
Teges.
बैक करने की तो स्कीम चाहिए. ये मेरे को तो बन.
Cantona really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Roberto, nice one.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
He's got away.
Good work, Pep.
𝘀𝘂𝗽𝗍. Haaland. 𝗀cie. A player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. He's in plenty of space here. 𝗀cie!
कैसे save?
He's gone looking for safety. Haaland. Firmino. And it's Firmino. Now then, the ball's come loose. Teges. Nice physical challenge. Firmino! Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Saliba spots it and intercepts. And instinctively rises! Good delivery, but no joy.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously, it increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
नहीं करेंगे डैनियल को लाइन स्ट्राइकिंग में राफेल बता सकते हैं नेमार बहुत सफिशिएंट है. 4 people are watching the stream here, by the way. If you like my gameplay, so please don't hesitate to like and subscribe. थोड़ा support करो यार guys. We are close to 5,950 subscribers. So please do subscribe.
And you win the game. It really is that simple. And it's Kane. Now it's Rafael Leão. Oh, he's burst. Rafael Leão! He's got tall.
Their target.
And that is the last effort of the game. Well, don't you
चलो
just
नाइस.
love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win.
वो 50 है ना. For reaching Division 2 1580. बहुत लोग पहुंचते हैं. डिवीजन 2 इजी लग रहा है. डिवीजन 1 टफ रहेगा. ये विन किया तो डिवीजन 1 पहुंचेंगे. डिवीजन 2 पहुंचेंगे. ये विन एक विन से डिवीजन 1 कैसे पहुंच पाएंगे. चलो दोस्तों, जो किसी को फ्रेंडली खेलना है तो चेस स्पैम करके बोलना होगा. चेस में मेरे को फ्रेंडली खेलना है बोल के. दोनों विंगर चेंज कर सकते हैं. सेकंड हाफ में लाते हैं. चलो 3-4-1-2 मिडफील्ड का भाई. ये बहुत ये सब पूरा झपेटा है यार. इधर तला देख के पड़ गई मेरे. इधर उधर तो लंबा झपेटा डाल के रखा है.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing
2
folk in
wins
this
and we
part
are
of the
through
world.
direct division.
Expectations rising. Evidently, the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibel spared in this collective chorus. We have already started here. Maradona. Guardiola spots it and intercepts. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, well played, well played. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Cleared without complication. And that has been cut short. Now, 2018 was, of course, the year that saw France become champions again, 20 years after their previous triumph, and this man's exploits played a huge part in that success, did they not, Jim?
Yeah, Antoine Griezmann was excellent throughout the tournament with his all-round forward play. It was no surprise that he was man of the match in that high-scoring final against the Croatians.
Yeah, first time since 2002 that the final hadn't gone into extra time. And indeed, the first time since 1966 that 6 goals were scored. What a game it was. Deflected behind for a corner kick.
किक मिल गई. चलो.
And we have our very first corner.
तो कैसे
An audacious attempt.
यार अच्छा नहीं था. डायरेक्ट पैर पे रह रहे. वॉली क्यों मार दी थी.
Maradona certainly showed brilliant imagination there to take on such a high tower of skill.
Oh, that's a key interception. Schneider. Busquets. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Messi.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's
मैं हट दिया
setting.
Here's Haaland. Haaland!
दिया
It's in! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So we have our breakthrough.
लगा था मेरे
Well,
को
this
पीछे
should
नीचे
allow
में
them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
It's a good run down the left-hand side.
अरे
Kane!
केन नाइस ट्राई
And that is doing no harm at all.
कैसे गोल डाल इसका डिफेंस स्ट्रांग है यार बॉल ही चली गई।
Schneider promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Griezmann. Adams.
एक पास कर
Guardiola.
Eh.
Out to the left it goes.
प्रेसिंग कर रहा है
He can run onto that. Well seen. Saw that coming. Roberto Carlos. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far.
Pace
It has
नहीं मिल
been
रहा यार मुझे
competitive and combative throughout.
पासिंग करने के लिए अच्छी
Well, obviously things are not good,
Well,
Peter.
check.
It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And we are back underway.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Forwards and with intent. Kane. Kane
Foul.
has been caught there. It's a foul. That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Barcelona still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Guardiola. And here's Maradona. Now it's Messi. Schneider.
अरे स्नाइडर बॉल पे आ जाया
Used a certain sixth sense.
Barcelona showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And he's whipped it across. He can get that clear and reclaimed it in a trice.
अच्छा गेम नहीं बन पा रही यार भगवान के ऊपर छोड़ दिया मैंने पूरा सब कुछ मैंने साम दंड सब कर लिया गेम सब ट्राई कर लिया डिफेंडिंग नहीं टूट रहा है तब से जितने मेरे पिटारे में तरकश है सब निकाल के डाल दिया पीच पे देखते हैं क्या होता है अभी अच्छा खेला तो अच्छी प्रेसिंग बोल सकते हैं भाई और कुछ भी नहीं प्रॉपर मैन टू मैन मार्क ये भी सब्स्टिट्यूट कर रहा है क्या डाल दिया भाई ने लीराइस को डाल दिया गार्ड पेप को भी डाल दिया था हालांड ऊपर का चेंज नहीं किया हालांड एम्बाप्पे नहीं तीनों खतरनाक बन गए हैं देखो इधर इतना स्पेस है, उसमें ये दोनों को ऊपर डाला, विंग पे स्पेस हो गया। काश्मीरों को और इस पे विंग करना, विंग पे बॉल लगे मस्त है। रेंजर पे ट्राई कर सकते थे।
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And that's really well manoeuvred. Oh, well played, well sorted out. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
विंग पे क्या कर,
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
𝘀𝗵cie𝗄 clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Stood up well to him there. Rafael Leão.
वैसे बहुत गंदा मार रहा है। एक घटिया पास था।
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head.
Rodrigo! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Oh my God!
That was very necessary.
कैसे मिस कर दिया?
Now it's Rodrigo.
भाई दोनों का white जर्सी में कुछ समझ ही नहीं है।
And here's Foden. Oh, good ball. He's had a shot.
अरे नसीब कैसे
That's going
नहीं
to go a
है?
long way. Now it's Foden.
Foul.
And the pass is intercepted. He's gone for
अरे
goal.
target यार.
They just took too long getting forward.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
सब
The
कुछ try कर
final
लिया।
seconds now.
खत्म यार, क्यों नहीं गोल गई इसमें?
The whistle. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, efforts, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
टाइम करना चाहिए था, मैंने मार दोनों शॉट को, पावर खाली ऊपर डाल। डिवीजन 2 जा ही पाऊंगा क्या यार भाई? अभी डर लगने लग गया। अरे रुक जा। सेकेंड हाफ में अच्छा स्ट्राइकर को लाने का सोच है। एम्बाप्पे, इसका स्पीड 100 के अबाव है, लाइक 95 के अबाव है। हालांड एक है, पांडुरा, रोड्रिगो की स्पीड कितनी? रोड्रिगो फिजिकल कांटेक्ट स्ट्राइकर चेंज कर सकते। We must win it. Only Adams second now. It is official. दोनों का फॉर्मेशन क्लैश होगा अभी. कितनी देर के बाद मेरा सेम फॉर्मेशन यूज करने वाला हूँ.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. And already we're underway here. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And here's 𝗵𝗵cie. 𝗵𝗵cie is fouled. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. A real opportunity here from a position of great potential. 𝗵𝗵cie! Wonderful save by 𝗀𝗀𝗽𝗍.
𝗀𝗀𝗽𝗍 ने क्या सेव किया यार भाई.
He had plenty to do.
Oh my god.
Terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
And we have our very first corner. And the keeper beats it away. And now they can spring out of defence. He has found the way through. Van Nistelrooy. Skip. Havertz! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Well read, nice interception. It's a good spell of possession, this. And here's a chance.
Rocket.
Oh, that is outstanding! A finish right from the top draw. And the lead lost no time at all.
How was this rocket?
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
He has given that the lot. Bang!
Is it just me, or did he make that look very, very easy? That was terrific skill and composure from him. He finished with such aplomb.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Can he finish? Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Kane deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
This is their second corner of the game. In for a header! Decent enough try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Havertz. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but They did very little with... He's had a hit!
You
That's what you call
वाली
inspired
finish.
goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
𝘀𝘂𝗽𝗍
Barcelona have their third corner.
ऋषि का आपका इन गेम नेम बोलना क्या है?
Cleared away. Adams. And now a sudden chance to
ऑफसाइड नहीं था
counter.
क्या?
𝗀𝗏cie. He's had a shot! It's a goal!
ऑफसाइड नहीं था क्या यार
And
भाई?
again they hit the front.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence.
Hitters! Goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot him was ghastly defence.
This is quite a battle.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. He's in a great position. Adams clears. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Pedri. And it's Kane.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And he'll shoot here. Oh, fine stop. And the first half is done. Well, it has been a pretty crazy game so far. A game played out in extraordinary fashion, and the scoreline underlines that.
तो मैंने रूम ही नहीं बनाया, मैं खेल रहा हूँ ये फुटबॉल
Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides. What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Barcelona have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Now it's Kane. And no, that was never going to make it. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
𝗀𝗏cie. Bellingham! Cleared without complication. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Camavinga is charging up on the overlap. Pedri. Teges looking to add to his goal.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, he's found support out wide. And that should get the job done. And here's Messi. And Messi! Oh, glorious! That is a special one!
Good goal, Messi.
Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And the comeback is complete. Reflections on the goal?
I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
तुमको चेंज किया यार भाई। तो क्या पूछना यार, डिवीजन पुशिंग चल कर रहा हूँ यार, दिमाग लगा के गेम खेल रहा हूँ थोड़ा।
Barcelona choosing to make the first change. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
And that's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Darwin. Rodri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Nico Williams.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
He's got the shot
Nice.
away! Really well taken goal.
नूनेस को इसलिए लाया था मैंने, फिजिकल अच्छा है,
And
स्पीड
with
अच्छा है,
that goal comes comfort.
2 गोल की लीड
Yeah,
में
I'd
गए।
call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
नो ब्रो, फर्स्ट टीम ओनली वन मैच यार, स्टॉक भाई। एग्जिट कर लिया। 40 मोर रेटिंग चाहिए यार, 40 मोर रेटिंग। ब्रो एक मैच नहीं और 2 मैच तो खेलना पड़ेगा डिवीजन 2 जाने के लिए। जल्दी बोलो यार, कौन खेलना चाहता है फ्रेंडली? भाई टेस्ट टॉक भाई, तो क्या बोलूं मैं, हाथ को थोड़ा रेस्ट देता हूँ यार भाई, रुक जाओ। यार कब से खेल रहा हूँ मैं, कंटिन्यूअस खेल रहा हूँ भाई। एक बार खेले यार, वापस वापस नहीं यार भाई। फर्स्ट स्ट्रीम ओनली वन मैच और सब्सक्राइबर मेंबर्स के लिए 2 मैचेस यार, वो रूल मेरे को रखना है यार भाई। रुचिका के लिए, रुचिका आपका इंडियन नेम क्या है भाई? रुचिका आपका इंडियन नेम बोलना क्या है? राधा है क्या? सॉरी यार ब्रदर, मैंने ये रूम रुचिका के लिए बनाया है, तो रुचिका जब तक ज्वाइन हो ना सके। बाय द वे, एनीवन एल्स इज देयर ऑन द स्ट्रीम, न्यू ऑन द स्ट्रीम, वांट्स टू प्ले फ्रेंडली, सो प्लीज लेट मी नो इन द चैट यार। आपका इन गेम नेम बोलो और रूम में ज्वाइन हो जाओ भाई। तो आप जब ज्वाइन होगे तो आपको किक नहीं मारूंगा रूम से। दादा जल्दी से ज्वाइन हो जाओ, सिंपल है यार भाई। सॉरी यार टेस्ट्रो भाई, फर्स्ट इन ओनली वन है तो मेरे हाथ धुल जाते हैं यार खेल खेल के भाई, समझो यार थोड़ा। भाई हर अब एक दिन में एक गेम खेलना अच्छा है यार, एक ही सेम गेम प्ले के साथ खेलोगे तुम, अच्छा नहीं होता है यार भाई, दो दो गेम। कल ट्राई करो ना मेरे को हराने का यार टेस्ट्रो भाई, क्या यार आप भी इजीली हरा दो कोई काम। Oh, so 5 people are watching the stream. So whoever new on the stream wants to play a friendly matches, so please let me know in the chat, yeah, guys. ये राधा किधर चली गई यार, राधा गायब हो गई क्या मैं? ये राधा जी किधर गई? रुकते हैं और 2 मिनट रुकते हैं यार उसके लिए। 401 है ना टाइम, 402 403 तक वेट करते हैं। इफ नहीं ज्वाइन की देन विल अगेन ई फुटबॉल लीग खेलेंगे। बाय द वे टेस्ट ऑफ भाई, आज खाने में क्या खाया दोपहर के? यार टॉक ट्रेस भाई, आपका ये बोलो यार, नाम बोलो। आपको ये टॉक ट्रेस बोलने में मेरे को अजीब सा लग रहा है। टॉक्सिक वो तो नाम अच्छा लगता है यार, ये ट्रांस की ट्रेस क्या लिखा है वो अच्छा नहीं है। टॉक्सिक लिखो नाम अपना, मेरे लिए थोड़ा अच्छा होगा बुलाने के लिए। चलो 5 हो गया, नहीं 3 हो गया, चलो। ये रुचिका जी पता नहीं किधर गए, रुक रुक के मैं परेशान हूँ। प्रद्युम्न नाम है क्या आपका? प्रद्युमन सीआईडी देखते थे क्या बचपन में यार भाई, अपना नाम प्रद्युमन रख दी। सॉरी, आपको पप्पा सीआईडी देखता था क्या, प्रद्युमन का फैन? सबका नाम ये रख दिया, सॉरी यार, आपका नाम मजाक उड़ाने के लिए कोई नया। रोटी दही आलू की सब्जी, वाह क्या खाना खाया भाई आपने, मुंह में पानी आ गया नाम सुन के। गया दरवाजा तो। ये भी निकाल पाएंगे क्या भाई लोग, क्या लग रहा है? ओपोनेंट की स्क्वाड देखना पड़ेगा। रेटिंग तो ओके है। चलो यार गाइस, लेट्स गो फॉर द 10 लाइक्स एंड द 5950 सब्सक्राइबर्स यार। चलो करने दिया को, चलो दिया को स्ट्रीम को विश इसको चेंज नहीं कर सकते। किसकी जीत होगी देख। ओपोनेंट प्लेइंग 4-2-2, ये फॉर्मेशन दर्द दे सकता है मेरे को। दुख दर्द पीड़ा दे सकता है, दुख दर्द एंड फ्रस्ट्रेशन थोड़ा सा। तो डीएमएफ
Well,
जो
they
है
say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which
चलो
has
देखते हैं, कोई ना।
magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And we have in front of us this
It is right.
gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Can he finish?
These early exchanges have been frenetic. Looks like we have a proper game on our hands, Peter.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
That is good alertness. And it's played forward. 𝘀𝘀𝗽𝗍, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but
Big chance!
ये इसका ही डर था
Goal!
मेरे,
Manchester United!
प्रो डीएमएफ
well,
का।
there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the
Yeah,
football.
A 1-0 lead established.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And here's Kane, and he was quick to react.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Beckenbauer. Now it's Messi. Get a throw in.
कुछ ज़्यादा अच्छा नहीं।
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
आज अच्छे से
Keeper's got good distance on that.
फोकस।
Barcelona
Chad
are
Bartlett.
really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Schneider. And it's Teges.
निकाल बॉल
Adams kept his eye on it, and he's there. Can he get it through? Teges. Maradona.
Matthijs.
𝘀𝘀𝗽𝗍. Now it's Zico. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Passing center. Pass. Messi.
Now then, the ball's come loose. And Messi!
Goal.
Oh, screamer! A finish right from the top draw. They have come roaring back.
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
It was the crispest of hits. Mbappe! It's in for the pieces.
Okay, nice one.
That's a half-decent try. And it's Messi. Maradona.
अच्छा, मतलब कोई सीधा कौन जाता है चार?
𝘀𝘀𝗽𝗍. And
Good
that
one.
was very necessary.
Defending.
Now it's Roberto Carlos.
Okay,
That's a throw. Beckenbauer. And it's Maradona. Nedved. Now it's 𝘀𝘀𝗽𝗍. Zico. And the referee brings the first half to a close. A pretty
क्या लगता है यार, क्या होगा गेम में?
and
ड्रॉ
each
रहेगा
side
या
has
विन होगा?
contributed in equal part. Couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
It's been a really good watch, but I think the managers will be looking for that extra bit of organisation and focus now, just to try and get a little control on this game.
Well, the scoreline indicates it's Nedved! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
गोल किक है या कॉर्नर है
Manchester United with the
बैटिंग
corner.
दे सकते
They're
हैं
first.
बॉल मिलना चाहिए पहले
Punched away. He's tried one. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Maradona. And here's Kane. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, it's come loose. Now it's Schneider.
That's just
It
playing it
runs well
safe
read.
and simple.
Picked out brilliantly. Adams gets good distance on it. And here's Messi. Just about up to the hour now. 𝘀🐪 did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
And that's put paid to a promising move. 𝘀🐪. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Engages and forces him off the ball. Manchester United needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Foul ability.
Nedved. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
𝘀🐪. Nedved.
Attack.
Now it's Zico. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Ability के पास क्यों डाला?
Oh, good looking ball. And here's Roberto Carlos. And that is out and behind. It's a good block.
यार क्या चल रहा है मेरे साथ क्या मजाक कर रही थी अच्छे से प्लेयर ही नहीं है कितने अच्छे अच्छे बंदे थे चलो ये विन निकालना है यार कैसे भी करके
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. So a double change here, and both changes are offensive.
Well, it looks like he's playing his trump card. That'll inject a lot of energy up front.
Barcelona have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Osimhen. Zico. Roberto Carlos is fouled.
क्या कर रहे हैं
Zico. Zico!
Ball.
A collective sigh of relief.
क्या
from the
लक था इधर
defence.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic, and it set up the opportunity.
भगवान ने
That's
बचा लिया
great
यार भाई
effort.
भाई ने खतरनाक कार्ड डाले यार भाई
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
नहीं
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
No, that's been intercepted. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And
ड्रॉ हो
time
गया
is
किसका
up.
माइनस लगे
So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
पांच माइनस गया चलो कोई ना अच्छी गेम थी अरे 15% है भाई कौन कौन डिवीजन 3 पे है, 2 पे, बोलो मेरे को चेस में। 1 से 2, 2 से 3 में जीत। अरे पहुंच नहीं। पेदरी फॉर्म में नहीं है। सेजेंट को क्या पड़ेगा। थियागो फर्नांडेज, डैनियल, मुझे सब पे दे दे। और 2 2 1 3। थोड़ी अजीबो-गरीब स्क्वाड है इसकी, तो समझ नहीं आ रहा कैसी है।
Well, they say football's only a game, but you
किधर
should
ले
try
ले?
telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world.
अच्छा है। हाँ अच्छा है, क्या वाला नहीं है। 6,800 में फ्री है तो वही पता मैं सब काफी से वो है और काफी से बहुत कुछ हो जाता है। बड़ा गड्ढा लिया था इसका हमारा पेड़ पर।
Well, we're on the way. He's away.
बड़ा
He's one-on-one. He's had a chance.
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive,
ये
the
इतना बड़ा
finish
मैट्रेस है ना।
exquisite.
ये बेडशीट भी रखा क्या? हाँ बेडशीट भी है। सिंगल का है? हाँ सिंगल का। कैसे दिया? सिंगल का 250 का है। कॉटन का है? नहीं पॉलिस्टर का है। कॉटन का 300 का है। बताओ? हाँ कॉटन का बताओ।
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. He's through, now is he in? He's got the shot away! It's in! 2, and we've barely begun here. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
होगा देना भैया
ये पिलो कवर का चाहिए तो ये ऐसा होना चाहिए।
कितने का है
नहीं ये डबल बेड का है। 1099 रुपीज का है। लास्ट 800 रुपये पड़ेगा।
ये कॉटन का नहीं है
कॉटन का है।
कॉटन का ये तो
डबल पिलो कवर भी आता है।
Frosinone are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, they're very much the better team.
And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the... Oh, he's been caught on it here. So much time. He's had it! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And they're at it again in double quick time. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
ये कौन है ये तो डॉक्टर को 5 मारा देखा
क्या?
डॉक्टर को 5 मारी देखा सामान लेके
A case now of complete control.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Great defending, strong and determined.
That's so good and so often seen nowadays. Don't give them time to think on the ball.
Van der Vaart. Oh, shooting chance! Sticks it away! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
अरे पता नहीं यार वो
क्या वाला?
ये फोल्डिंग करना है
हाँ? कौन सा वाला ये? वही 1000 का और 1200 का।
Things looking so easy.
Single bed
Almost
guy.
too easy here.
1000 का
Well, it's been an absolutely fab.
Could be
हाँ,
danger
एक फीट
here.
ऊपर का 1000 का है, नीचे का बॉक्स का है जिसमें 9 से 10 किलो कापूस रहता है, वो 1200 का।
अच्छी क्वालिटी का
हाँ, अच्छा क्वालिटी का। महाराष्ट्र से लाता है, इधर गोवा वाला है। ब्रो 3 पे अरे यार एक कस्टमर आई है, एक सामान लेके नहीं, गुस्सा। इतना अच्छा रेटिंग प्लस किया था यार, कुछ काम का नहीं है, आके टाइम पास करके चले। मेरा माइनस लगवा दिया यार, 30 का माइनस लगवा। 30 प्लस करने के मेरे को 2 गेम खेलने हो रहे। सब मजा खेलते रहा। अरे मैं डिवीजन 2 के खाप देख रहा था, डार्क राइडर एक 80 मैच जल्दी करके यार ये गेम विन निकालना है। लियो मेसी की जगह पे नहीं रहने तो लियो मेसी को टूर्नामेंट अपनी जगह देनी। गोलकीपर फॉर्म में नहीं है। 4-2 अच्छे कार्ड से यार भाई। 𝘀𝘀 कोई ना 420 हुआ है, अभी एक 30 प्लस मारेगा इजीली 450 पे पहुंच जाएगा। मैं 3 पे हाई भी नहीं था।
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery
कौन
as its
ज्वाइन किए हैं
backdrop.
टीम के अंदर?
It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in
Bro,
so
please
many
type
of
in
us,
English.
and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Well, as you can see, we've already started here.
Our
Well, that's a
target
look of
यार
bewilderment. His
सिर्फ
touch deserted him at the key moment.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that. Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in ḽiarsfc. As good as they come for me, very strong and athletic and competent in every other department you care to mention.
Just about the perfect defensive specimen.
Yeah, and I think often underrated.
He can run onto that. Kane. And he thumps it clear. And they're back on the ball again. Pedri. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Roberto Carlos just loves to go forward whenever he can. Drogba.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Kane. And he's had it nicked away. Shifted upfield. And here's Perez.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
अच्छा ब्लॉक है यार।
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now a sudden chance to counter. Kane! Oh, that wasn't far away.
Defend.
Roberto Carlos gets across to intercept that. Perez.
That was lovely, that.
टर्न था but थुराम भाई नहीं।
Taken back almost at once.
काउंटर टेक पे
Look, movement creates more
Yeah,
options,
yeah,
and that was really sharply done.
हम बैक लाना है रोटे।
Pedri. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Good save, Oliver
deals with it
Kahn.
effortlessly. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And we've reached half-time. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Unspectacular, but solid, and that solidity could yet be the foundation for them to go on and win.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Barcelona clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
It's a pretty loose pass. That's a good ball out wide. And here's Messi. And he's managed to get free. Oh, smashing header!
टारगेट पे रख यार.
He will be livid with
Header.
himself.
Guys, chalo, let's go for the
Okay, it's
10
come
likes
to
and the
nothing, but it's a warning of
5,950
further threat on the
subscribers.
break.
यार.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
क्या करे यार इधर. गोल ही नहीं है.
Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. And he's intervened well there. Pedri. And it's Kane. Messi. Corner. Barcelona have their second corner now. Keeper has taken decisive action. Crossed in again. India have the chance to go the other way. Kubo just eases him off the ball. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And no, that was never going to make it. And still, we await the first breakthrough. And here's Foden.
Good block.
Now that is commitment to the cause. So, third corner of the game. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Goal.
And the shot! It's in! And that could well be the winner!
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted, and they're rightly pumped and ready to go again. What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Barcelona have fired themselves in front.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again. Barcelona really are responding in the right manner. Now they're looking focused and motivated.
Guardiola. Back into the middle. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. And they're quick to get it back. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
India have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
He is through here. Adams can get it clear. Roberto Carlos.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's got away. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Schneider! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And we're done. Barcelona have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Fernando Torres claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very...
कैसे लगे एक गोल से गेम जीता है और 50 चाहिए ना एक गेम में विन निकलते और 2 गेम विन निकलते डिवीजन 2 करेंगे और बाद में फ्रेंडली फुटबॉल लीग नहीं खेलना है फ्रेंडली खेलेंगे 5:30 तक स्ट्रीम करूंगा मैं चलो मूव ऑन आवर लेफ्ट यार जिस किसी को फ्रेंडली खेलनी है तो चैट स्पैम करके बोलो कि यार ब्रदर चैट में ये तो मेरे को पता ही नहीं चलेगा किस किस को फ्रेंडली खेलनी है तो और वो 3 खेल रहा है चलो यार गाइस लेट्स गो फॉर द 5950 सब्सक्राइबर्स यार
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the foot. Oh, he's been caught napping! It's Isco! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
कुछ तो किया
Well,
इतने
he
जादू
doesn't need
इधर
a second invitation,
रोबोटो
even from
कार्लोस को
that
इंटरसेप्ट
range.
कर लिया मैं ही शॉक हो गया उधर
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Iniesta. And it's Messi. Van Dijk makes the interception. Referee's given a throw. Now it's Messi. Stoichkov.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
I really like the look of this guy, Foden, who to me is a player who has a bit of everything. An eye for goal, quick feet, great vision, and a willingness to take on his defensive duties when required. Although he's probably best deployed out on the right, where his best attacks seem to emanate.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Roberto Carlos. He's played him through. Torres!
गुड गोल
Goal! Barcelona! His
क्या
position was
सेलिब्रेशन कुछ समझ नहीं
perfect.
आता
The invitation was
हाथ
there for him,
खोल के एकदम भाग
and his
लेता है यार
response absolutely clinical.
Fernando Torres really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Barcelona have broken through. It's 1-0.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Barcelona are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. And it's Roberto Carlos. He has found a way through. Wriggles his way through. Good read, needed to be. Now it's Beckham.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Teges is onto it in a flash. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, he's found support out wide. He is just caressing the ball.
Asle.
Don't matter to get play here. 𝘀memory.
Pajala tu Kannada कुठून घेतलाय?
तू इथं दे. चामुंडा.
ते कोण ते काय? साइड की अपोजिट?
Side to side. Down there on the bottom. Don't matter to get play 78-64.
कसले?
या मग
किरे उभारबाय?
Forwards and with intent. 𝘀tože. Oh, played through for the wide man.
ऑफसाइड दे दिया.
Is flagged offside.
पडटाले ते तशे. ते थंय भायर दोन बरें दिसताले. ते नाका आसली पिलो थंय. पिलो इतली म्हारग कोण घेवपान ते तरी कितें काय म्हणून पळोवपा येतले.
Isco looking to
Me
get
out
on
like
the end
that
of
too.
this. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And reclaimed it in a trice. Throw in. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Torres. Now it's Messi. He is through here. He's got the shot away.
Good goal, Messi.
It's there. 2 up now, and they are cruising.
आता आले भितर काढून दौडतलो.
And that really
काय
is
मग एकू दौडतलो
so,
आम्ही.
so
बाहेर झाले
And it's
इतले रास
half-time
भरपूर
here.
करून
What do you
दौडता.
think we're up to after 45
नाका आले
minutes?
Well,
दिसता.
it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very
इतले
good
बरे एकू
position.
काळिंग
So
दिले
why
बरे
dither
दिसताले
from
थंय.
here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
त्यात थंय कोणा दिसतंय फाटल्यान.
Barcelona sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up.
तशें आसूं न्ही हांव काय करना.
And the second half gets underway. Pedri. Now it's Torres. Casado. Brazil are looking to break at pace. And he's lost it. Tries a shot! And he's really put himself on the line here. And we have our very first corner.
ते रेट फाटल्यान 100 रुपये उणे करून दी
ते काही बरें तोडलेला
काय आमची साडीचो
किती बर्थ दिसतंय ते
किलो 2 म्हणलो का इथे म्हाका उदका बाटली ती
काढतात त्याचे
कितें तरी केलें काय ना
कुशन टिचरी 2 खुर्च्या दिल्या
And he's there to get it away.
420
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way.
काय कमी ना डायरेक्ट कमी 450 सांगू पायासाठी का
त्याची संगीत आमी कितले बोलले
100 रुपये
300 दिवसांक गेले आमकां
Oh, that was vital.
कमीच म्हणून सांगना ते लोकांक 550
2-0 the scoreline early after half time. That's good running with the ball. He's got away. No, he's had it taken off him. Casado. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
कंचे शॉप ते पॉइंट
Here's Iniesta.
प्रजुला साइड को घटला
Iniesta really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And he's managed to get free. Casado. Foden. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now it's Perez. Alexander-Arnold cuts out the pass. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's 𝘀𝘀𝗃𝗃.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now that's well seen too. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Fernando Torres. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Foden. Isco.
Yeah, that's top defending in preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Schneider with the clearance. Now it's Torres.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's got space in the area.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
2 minutes to be added on. He's picked his way through. Real chance! They
Messi
are
scoring the
rampant.
goal also.
And surely that settles it. The lightning. And time is up. Barcelona looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. Messi taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
रेटिंग चाहिए अब एक विन निकालना है भाई बस Oh, टिंकोविच की जगह पे डियागो मारता हूँ। मेसी को रहने दो, सेकंड हाफ में चेंज करता हूँ। 3-4-3-1-2 nice formation. Six people
Well,
are
there's no
watching
doubt
the
that this
stream,
is a
guys.
game which holds a
So
special
anyone wants
place
to play
in the
a friendly
minds
matches, so
of
please
the
let me
footballing
know.
folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising. Evidently, the
If
crowd
आप नए हो
hoping
तो
to be
stream पे तो
treated
please don't
to a
hesitate to like
special
and subscribe to
contest.
channel.
It is the perfect backdrop for the players
Okay.
to walk out to. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind. And Messi!
Good save.
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Header! That's a half-decent try.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Roberto Carlos. Teges. Messi. Oh, that's a key interception. Messi is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
He's got away. Now it's Beckham. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And it's Beckham. Beckham carries the ball down the right. Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you could see his annoyance.
Yeah, it all looked so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
Messi. Spread out to the left, and that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Beckham. He's having a hit! Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket.
Yeah,
It's
look
just
at
a
me.
stern lecture.
Well, if he truly fancies his chances from here, he's going to need the best of the best.
Now danger mark.
It's loose, and again! He's done very well to get to that.
Haaland is offering a right smile there.
And here's Haaland, and he's had it nicked away. Now it's Messi. Messi. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Really well played.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's going for goal! Just off target.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Roberto Carlos. Well, a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Beckham. Costa Curta. Beckham providing an outlet on that flank. And the shot! And he's got it!
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time, and it can make such an impact on each mindset.
He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap.
ऐसे गोल खाया है रोम में.
And he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
तो चेंज करना पड़ेगा टेक्स्ट में यार.
There's the start of the second half.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Maradona.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Beckham. Schneider. And it's Teges. Oh, easy pickings there. Roberto Carlos. It's a good-looking cross. And he's taking no chances there.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
It's a good spell of possession. He's got a side of goal. Good first touch and almost as good a second.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Nice bit of skill, and he's away. And that's aimed into the middle. Defending was strong and firm. And here's Torres. Haaland! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Good spot, he's seen the run. He's had it taken off him. 𝗪𝗪cie, the man we've all come to watch. Rudiger cuts out the pass. And it's Roberto Carlos. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Barcelona are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not...
Good effort from distance. And
भाई
kept out by
pressing बहुत
the
अच्छा है.
most
वो
elastic
marking
of saves.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
ये सोच रहा हूँ. क्या होता है वो देखते हैं.
It's their second corner of the game. Tries to get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Now that's well seen too.
वाकई लेनी expected है यार.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
𝘀𝘂𝗽𝗽 did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. There's the shot! Goes looking wide. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Offside.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's a sweet ball, that.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Now it's Maradona. He shot a goal!
कैसे गोल मिस हुआ?
That was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
Well, they want another corner, and it looks as though they're going to get it.
Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
Defending of the desperate variety. That's going to go a long way.
क्या करूँ यार?
And that is that. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort at times.
कितना माइनस हो गया? 30 माइनस आ गया. अरे पागल हो गया यार मेरा डिवीजन. यार क्यों डिवीजन 2 नहीं जा पा रहा हूँ? 4055 और 800 4080 के बीच में झूल रहा हूँ यार, झूले के जैसा. ऊपर जा रहा हूँ, नीचे जा रहा हूँ, ऊपर जा रहा हूँ, नीचे जा रहा हूँ. वो गेम एक वो माँ की आंख वाली कोई तो आ गई थी. आ गई थी. कस्टमर नहीं था, आके ये रेट वो रेट लेना कुछ भी नहीं है, सिर्फ रेट जाना है. इजीली डिवीजन ऐसे 2 पे चला गया. ये विन करके और एक विन मारना है. 2 गेम खेलूंगा अभी डिवीजन. बोथ हार गया तो भाई चुपचाप बंद करके मैं स्ट्रीम चला जाऊंगा. 2 ही गेम खेलूंगा अभी. स्ट्रिक सोच लिया कि बहुत गांड. आप ले लो सेकंड. अरे माँ की आंख. क्या है ये? डरावने सपने के जैसी गॉड डिग्री दिख गई यार मेरे.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. 𝗀𝗃.
Peter, it's not often I'll focus on the influence of a goalkeeper, but 𝗀𝗃𝗽𝗽 is an exception I'm happy to make. Consistently strong and one of Portugal's very best players, never mind just keepers.
Yeah, I very much doubt his nation has ever had anyone better in that position. 𝗀cie. Now it's Kane. Sneijder. Teges. His uncanny finish! Goal! Barcelona!
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
𝗀𝗃 is wide and looking to get onto this. Maradona. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And it's Neymar. Messi. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Musiala! And it's in! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
No,
face to face with the keeper. Shot a goal. Sticks it away.
क्या कर रहा हूँ यार?
They've done it. It was coming. They have their reward.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Belletti. He is through here. And he's cleared it out of harm's way and claimed it back swiftly. 𝗀𝗃𝗽. 𝗀𝗃𝗽! They just took too long getting forward.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Costa Curta. And it's Maradona. Well seen. Saw that coming. Barcelona are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Good spot. He's seen the run. 𝗀𝗃. And the keeper's in command. And that has been cut short. Sneijder. Messi. Here's Maradona. Now it's Kane. And there's the end of the first half. So half-time, no shortage of action and talking points at both ends of the field. 3 goals to light up the crowd and a fair reflection of the territorial state of play with the half-time scoreline 2-1. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
And the action is back on the way.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Musiala. Possession football, Jim. We're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Goal.
Chance! Really well taken goal. Again, we are level. What a contest!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So all square and not for the first time.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked and I still haven't moved.
Now it's Kane. And he welcomes it in. He's picked his way through. It's Teges! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Pires actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Guardiola. Now it's Pires. A lot of real chance!
ओ माँ की आँख क्या सेव दिया?
Another save. Barcelona with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually.
क्या चाहिए था? ऑर्थोपेडिक में है 12,930. साइज कौन सा है चाहिए? 5x6 में चाहिए.
कौन सा कंपनी का है वो?
रिफ्रेश का है. फाइव बाई सिक्स ना. ऑर्थोपेडिक में चाहिए स्पेशली तो आपको 16,740 पड़ेगा 72/60. इफ आपको नॉर्मली ऑर्थोपेडिक का जो सेम मटेरियल रहता है ना वैसे में थोड़ा कम में चाहिए तो शू बोल के 4.5 में वो 11,935 पड़ता है.
एक पीट का ऐसा कुछ नहीं.
हाँ
एक पीट
का मिलेगा.
So much time and space here. Great hit! Oh, it's come loose. Now it's Darwin. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, good spread. Cross goes in there. And a header! And now they can clear their lines.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
And he's only too happy to take that back. Oh, good ball, and this looks promising.
Nunez really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
𝘀𝘂𝗽𝗽. Oh, the shot could be on here. Roberto Carlos gets it clear.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
गेन कौन आ रहा है?
Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
Oh, well played, well played. Danger averted for now. Couldn't squeeze it through. And
Draw.
time is up. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until the very end. So
नहीं
what do you
गेम
take
खेलने
away from it
पड़ेंगे
all,
मेरे को
Jim?
डिवीजन 2.
Barcelona can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some...
अगेन 2 ही गेम ड्रॉ हो गए. भाई विन निकाल नहीं पा रहा. कोई कुछ सपोर्ट करे. Opponent की formation 4-2-1-6. विन निकालना है लोंडो. विन के चक्कर में क्या क्या करना पड़ रहा है मेरे को. और भैंस के ट्रेड भगवान ने विन दे दी. और एक विन बस, और कुछ नहीं चाहिए. अरे व्हाट अ मिरेकल हुआ यार. अब भी मिरेकल के ऊपर मिरेकल हुआ है. ए यार शाम को बीजीएमआई खेलते हैं यार. क्रिकेट 25 इसमें मिरेकल नहीं होगा. ये गांडू 4-3-2-1 खेल रहा है. एडिस रोटे की जोड़ पड़ेगा इसमें. कुछ बनेगा. और भैंस की टेट फॉरवर्ड देखो यार, 𝗵𝗵 3 4 भगवान बचा ले भाई बचा ले। इस पे टारगेट रखते हैं ड्रॉ करने का, कैसे भी कर भाई को गोल डालने ही नहीं देने का यार, कुछ भी हो जाए।
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a
Full
special
track
place
like
in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world.
help me pick
Expectations
moments.
rising,
Man United.
evidently the crowd hoping to be treated
Versus
to a
Barcelona.
special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. We have already started here. Now it's Teges. Oh, that's fabulous. And it's 𝗦𝗫. And here's 𝗵𝗵cie. Goal kick as confirmed by the referee.
गोलकीपर भी टंग रहा है।
𝗀𝗃_𝗫 promptly onto that, and that is that. Teges. Barcelona looking to pass. Has a go! It's loose and there's a... Oh, what has happened here? Puts in a cross. And that should get the job done. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And it's 𝗵𝗵cie. Has a shot! What a save from... Oh, he's been caught on it here. And he's gone looking for safety.
क्या हो गया इसका? ने रोटरी को डाल दिया क्या?
𝗦𝗫. Now who's going to be first to this? 𝗵𝗵cie. That's a sharp pass. Now it's 𝘀𝗵𝗃𝗄. That's a pretty loose pass. Well, it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Teges. And that interception was most necessary. And the shot!
Oh, Saka!
And he's really put himself on the line here. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Not the best distribution from the keeper. 𝗀𝗀𝗽𝗃. Now it's Teges. Had a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Teges actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Beckham. 𝗀𝗂𝗽𝗃 gets across to intercept that. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. 𝗀𝗀𝗃 receives it in a wide position. Beckham.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now it's 𝗀𝗃𝗃𝗄. And no, that was never going to make it. 𝗀𝗧𝗏, and it's Teges. And they can counter here. Interesting ball. Always onto this. Saka. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break.
Defensively strong.
Reflections on the first half?
Unspectacular, but solid, and that solidity could yet be the foundation for them to go on and win.
An intriguing half,
कैसे
lacking
win
only in
करना है
goals.
game?
The score,
ये सोच रहा
0-0. That gets things going for the second half.
Barcelona have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Great chance here from position A1. And the potential here for the first goal of the game.
𝘀𝘀ci𝗺𝗍 के free kick के ability.
Messi! It's anyone's ball now. It's Roberto Carlos!
अरे यार.
Oh, that's a waste.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly, not great precision.
Beckham. Goes looking wide. He is through here. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Hits one!
ლიarsfc
Goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Drogba really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he...
Drogba! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it
Demotivated हो गया
stops.
यार.
Drogba deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
आएगी goal.
Barcelona still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Schneider. Teges. Oh, there's a probing ball. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's
Foul.
𝘀𝘀ci𝗺𝗃.
Barcelona are definitely going about this the right way.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Beckenbauer did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither. It's Drogba! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Good save
Drogba
यार.
clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Good effort from distance. Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
That is good alertness.
Foul.
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
के passing नहीं.
And he's let fly.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Passing quality.
Under an awful lot of pressure. He'll try from distance.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just
Fires from distance.
क्या कर
Now,
रहा है
that was quite some save.
yeah, you can't blame him for trying, but that looked a little forced.
ड्रॉ तो भगवान हो जाए प्लीज. तब बंदे मिलता है यार अपनी.
Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, they've got it back in a hurry.
ये क्या पास है?
Speculative strike. Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match. Manchester
Ball
United
कैसे चलेगा?
have
Ball
their
hold करे,
third corner.
कुछ भी पास मत कर. वैसे ही बहुत बंद है. एक अटैक मिल जाए.
Deftly away.
I think it's
ये
time for
क्या
them to
पास?
concentrate.
Oh, that's ambitious. Now that was quite some save.
सिर्फ टाइम पास चल रहा है.
So their fourth corner of the game.
वो प्रेस करवाने रखा होगा.
Climbs up big. And it's in.
कम दिया.
And this is getting better and better. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Manchester United could not have picked a better time to snatch a 2-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope...
Oh, he's been caught napping. He has found the way through. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
They're up to 5 corners now.
आराम ही गेम है.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And the referee brings it to
चलो
a
बस है यार
close.
आज के.
In the end then, no joy.
मांग पक गया मेरे.
Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
तीस में. कल ट्राई करते हैं 50 करने का है आज में. चलो guys, I'm ending the stream. Thanks a lot for joining and supporting to the stream. चलो कल मिलते हैं. कल मेंटेनेंस ब्रेक है ना. कल लेट्स सी क्या क्या आता है.
Baby, I don't understand this. You're changing, I can't stand it. My heart can't take